Time is tearing at the seams. Hope was lost, or so it seemed. From the chaos, heroes rise, bound by fate. They synchronize. Nexus Rangers, defenders through the storm and strain. Nexus Rangers, stronger now through fire and pain. Legends forged in fractured light, power burning, shining bright. Side by side they face the fight. Together they bring back the night. Nexus Rangers, power drawn from time's divide. Nexus Rangers, one for all unified. When danger strikes, they harmonize. Stand tall, power on. Synchronize. Nexus Rangers, synchronize.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to tonight's session, episode 3 of season 2 of our Power Rangers Shattered Hope. The Nexus Rangers have been doing all kinds of craziness. We didn't have anyone specific for last week's episode, right?
That was mine.
Oh, it was yours. I'm sorry. My apologies. Give us a recap then, sir.
Gladly. So, in a move that I think surprised pretty much everyone involved, Vincent had an idea of how he could help. So he took everyone into the Zord Bay, conducted an eldritch ritual in which he sacrificed a minion, and has resurrected Rai as a Psycho Red Ranger. To mixed results or rather, mixed reactions. And then some pirates crashed our party, and then we crashed their party. I became a kaiju, caught the pirate ship once Blue Ranger sped off and led them on a merry chase. Am I forgetting any pivotal plot moments, anybody?
Pyramidus blew up in the sky.
Oh, yes, while we were all distracted the pirates with that, the rest of the team very valiantly, heroically, and efficiently exploded the crap out of the flying pyramid.
It was on purpose. He tripped. Anything else that anyone else want to add things that might be important for this coming up session? Because some of the Pyramidus is a very important plot point for this specific episode, and we'll get to that in a little bit.
No, I think it's all been pretty decently covered.
All right, cool beans. Other major key points that I, as a DM, feel is important to remind people. Rai, super angry. Everything you do, anger. There's no calm Rai right now. Anything that can be upsetting is upsetting. Blue Ranger got some very important information, has yet to share it with anybody.
Out of biscuits, angry.
Out of biscuits, angry. A Phantom Ranger and White Ranger did some recon and searching and all that fun stuff, and they found some leaves on Eladine, but they went cold. What else did we do? Blue. We had a lot of interaction with Viron and his interactions post resurrection. So you guys will know as Rangers and having some time between last session that he is really taking a step back and letting you guys fight through whatever, because you haven't listened to him since Bobby came back, right? He's kind of just been in your way. So the man is stepping back and letting things fall as they will. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for you guys.
Old man.
But that's the feeling y'all are getting at the moment. Yeah, now, after the last battle, though, you guys are repairing and fixing up, and it's been a whopping... Roll for how many days it's been. 6 days, so not quite a week, since the pirate crashing Pyramidus escapades at the quarry. Which, by the way, the quarry is now full of Pyramidus bits. Like, it came down in several chunks, but most of them landed inside the big old divot that was already there. So the damage to the city was excessively minimal. There were bits and pieces that flew into it, and, you know, there was some injuries and whatnot, but nothing that wasn't fixable by a couple band-aids kind of thing. Outside of all the dead pirates and almost the dead players.
Oh, yeah, that was one more thing. I tanked a hit from falling debris so that Nathaniel was not crushed.
Saved his life. Noted. Is this the start of your redemption, or was it just another ploy? Dun dun dun.
I have my orders.
This time on Ranger DZ. Just kidding. So, I'm going to start with Ranger upgrades. We leveled up to level 11. Like I said, on this season, we're pretty much going to level up every session, unless, like, we do Jack Diddley. Because we want to get to 20 eventually and see what 20 level Rangers look like by the end of the season. So I'm going to start in the corner here. Blue Ranger, what did you do to the blue?
Ooh, okay. So, big new serious upgrades due to my lack of reading thoroughly when I began this campaign. When you get grid techs as a Blue Ranger, you're supposed to get 2 features at each grid tech level. I had only chosen 1. So immediately that means I get at least 2 new ones from that. Additionally, my actual ability that I chose from this level up was Grid Tap, which gives me an additional grid tech.
Per
I was
rank
like, I didn't
already.
so retroactively, our DM has graciously granted me the ability to apply those to previous grid techs. So that will have a significant boon to our team. Additionally, I can officially do 2 attacks.
Pew pew 2 times. Let's go. Just out of curiosity, because I want to know what you got for your power-ups, what other grid tech did you pick up? Because our biggest one that we've been super excited about has been the upshift 1 on all of our power weapons. What else did you pick up that'll be viable to either us or just you that is like, we should know to remind you in combat later?
So I have taken, for my first grid tech abilities, the one that I had originally was the grid tech receiver so that we understood what anybody else on the grid was speaking. But then I actually chose aptitude augmenter for the other 2. And those on grid tech 1 specifically. So basically on a driving or now targeting check, if I can re-rolls 1s and 2s. Which are both D6s, and my driving is rolling a D2, a D4, and a D6.
Solid. That's hecka powerful, especially for you driving, so.
And now for the Grid Tech 2 abilities, I chose, I had Power Focuser, which is the upshift to all weapons. I chose Vision Focuser, so our team can see an additional 30 feet, not just myself.
We got visors to flip down when we need it.
Yeah, and then the other ability that I have that I wanted to do is basically a bonus to shield. And I kind of want to do it to somebody who isn't like super buff, you know, but has like okay shielding. So if you guys wouldn't mind saying what your defense score is in regards to not evasion.
So my morphed armor is 24 currently.
We don't care about you. You're too high.
My
Standard
armor is
Ellie
30.
is at standard. Ellie's morph toughness is 19. Rhea is also you also 19 at morph. Yeah. So Rhea and Ellie both 19 toughness morphed.
Vincent's toughness is 21 when morphed.
I think I will, if it's all right, due to Rhea's character is normally like up front and busy, right? So getting her to a 20 on that, I feel is appropriate.
And you can, and just out of curiosity, you can switch it, right? If you need someone else to have it.
It does not say that. It says you may increase the morph toughness of one member of your Power Ranger team by +1, and it says that I can choose up to once per team member, but it doesn't say that I can switch it.
Okay, gotcha. So you spend it on the White Ranger. White Ranger, feel loved.
Well, yeah, I mean, she does. She will be getting into the fight, when she's not trying to give you guys all your buffs, basically.
I know she likes getting very personal.
Yes, she does.
And that's it for me. That's all my upgrades.
Hey,
Next level will be even better.
I was gonna say because next level you get tier 3 upgrades for your character.
I get 3 upgrades on for the Grid Tech 3 now,
and a general perk. Whoo! Whoo! Blue Ranger about to be swole. All right, next up, Jared.
Well, Vincent's level up this time around was much less momentous than level 10 because level 10 is when he unlocked kaiju mode. But I spent my 2 sorcery points on a story-related item that I previously discussed with you, and will come up in session. I increased my speed by 1, so I increased my targeting to be specialized in sorcery attacks. And I got a grid power, which I grabbed grid battery, the one that gives you 2 extra personal power.
It's a solid choice.
So for a total of 9 personal power.
Killing it. I love that. All right, Verling.
Yeah, but you got to regenerate that power, unfortunately.
I just summon some putties and kill them. It's not a big deal. No one cares about putties.
I care.
No one cares about putties. Yeah, we know you care. That's kind of an issue there, Nathan. My level up, I took the Zeo Crystal Boost.
Woo!
Which gives me a new power form. Give me like 2 seconds, I apologize. I had it up and then it just decided to be like, we're not gonna be up now that it's your turn.
No, you're good.
2 personal power. I can insert a shard of the Zeo Crystal either into my Morpher and up 1 on attacks, and gain 1 bonus to all defenses. Oh, that one's gonna come in clutch. Into my power weapon, additional 1 energy damage until the end of the scene. Into my Zord, up 1 to drive Zord skill test until the end of the scene, or additional 2 damage to 1 Zord attack. All teammates have this grid power and piling leg form. All teammates insert. Okay, sorry, that last bit was not useful to this.
The last bit will be important if certain members of us decide to form our Zords together, because it doesn't have to be the whole team. It just has to be all the people that combine.
That's true. That was the Magna Defenders level up. Rai took Relentless Blows, so he can just he punch a lot. 1 personal power free action when you use when you make an unarmed attack, make 2 additional unarmed attacks. So he just muda.
Yeah, exactly.
He's channeling his inner Bobby. Got it.
Fantastic. All right, Ray?
All right. So I upped my social. It went into which
Deception,
one? Deception, yeah. And what else did we do?
So you have the grid power. She took power efficiency so that she can. So every time that she spends personal power, she rolls a d4. On every 4 that she rolls, she regains 1 personal power. So,
nice.
And this works really well for her because she does have a lot of abilities that spend personal power. So she would really like to get back some every now and again.
I almost took that one.
Yeah, I presented her with several, and that was the only one that she's like, I need that.
Want.
She also went up 1 personal power. She's at 9 now.
Solid.
And got that defensive shield bonus to 20.
Yep.
And Chaos. What about our handy dandy Phantom Ranger?
Yeah, Phantom was about as exciting as White Ranger there. Didn't get too much. I decided to actually forego the social up for Ellie in favor of the general perk Supercharged Essence for her speed. Since both of her attacks, with her gun or with her sword, finesse or targeting, both fall under that. Therefore, it made a lot of sense. So alongside, anytime, Blue Ranger is with us, that's a total of up to my attacks, just base, pretty much. And then I also took Zeo Crystal Boost for my grid power. So that's 2 of us that have it. And then I also got a personal power. I am up to 10, which puts my pool total at 15 when I morph, because I get the health and personal power pool being the same thing.
Nice. It's good stuff right there. And last but not least, your Purple Ranger did some things, but he's not here, so we don't get to hear about it. So real last but not least is Carter. Carter got quite a bit of little things. So I took social upgrade, and my animal handling is now a D8. So if we ever deal with animals, let me do it. I'm ready. Let me talk to them suckers. They're going to be our friends. But
well, you're a zookeeper, so that makes sense.
Exactly. In character. It's great. My solo strike went up to an upshift 3 now. So if I target a creature that's all by itself, it has no allies around it, I can give it the old hacha super hard. Let's see, what else did I get? Grid perk. I also took the Neo Crystal boost because that was the polite suggestion in our tiny group chat, since it is the lore appropriate choice for today, as we will kind of go over it in the story. But I too also had the boosty boosts. So there's at least 3 of us. So if the Magna Defender, the Green Ranger, and the Phantom Ranger combine our awesome Zords into the Scorpion, Bull, Raven combo, gonna have a bad day. Whoever's on the far side of whatever monstrosity that looks like, gonna have a bad day.
Wings of a raven, horns of a bull, tail of a scorpion.
The Manticore Zord.
I was gonna say one step from some kind of crazy chimera.
You can also have the pincher just to make it extra rude.
Pinchers on the horns themselves.
Oh
yeah.
Can you imagine a bull with pincers? Oh god, that'd be terrifying.
A bit.
Okay.
Also, just to be pedantic, you called it Neo Crystal again.
Did I? I think I wrote it down as Neo Crystal too. I'm gonna look. I 100% did.
That's so funny.
It's ingrained. I can't get away. Zeo Crystal. Sorry, Zeo. I keep flipping the Z. That's the issue. You know what I mean?
He's dyslexic. He's told me this at least 12 times in the last 2 days.
But it's true.
If life gives you melons, you may be dyslexic.
That's very funny.
Also, I'm out of room in my perks category on my little character sheet, and I'm very upset by this.
Oh no.
We got so many more levels to go through. I got so many cool powers to get, and there's not enough room.
Power Ranger character sheets are not maximized for the amount of text that our perks give us.
Right.
The good news is you should be able to, if you add more lines, you should be able to scroll. So have to,
like, even scrolling. It's
Oh, you did that. Okay. Wow.
Just open a Google Doc and keep an extra notepad.
I think
that's
honestly,
that's what most players have to do anyways, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I think I'm going to go through and just delete the big words and just have the titles, because I know what pretty much all of them do at this point.
Include page numbers. It helps.
Yeah, that might be an easier solution. Anyway, on to the story. It has been not quite a week since your battle in the quarry. And the Magna Defender, the Green Ranger, and Phantom Ranger are surveying what's left of the Pyramidus, and that's where we're gonna step in, is finding our Zeo crystal pieces.
Nice.
Bobby, I would also like you to join. And how old are you going to be this session?
Roll it.
All right, rolling the D100
Oh God.
and the modifiers.
Hold on. Let me switch to default Bobby just for reference.
0, 0, 0, 0.
You are 92 years old, friend.
Oh no!
Oh my God.
Oh no!
Wheelchair, Bobby.
Hey, you had talked about wanting to be Farnsworth at one point, right?
Hell, I had a
Who's
D&D
everyone?
character concept based on Hubert Farnsworth. Yes.
So, we got old man Bobby traveling with the rest of us. Because Bobby is so old, we have politely commandeered Magna Defender to kind of be his human wheelchair, essentially.
He's carrying me Yoda style.
Exactly. As he is super intrigued by the destroyed remains of the Pyramidus.
Oh yeah.
One thing that pretty much all the Rangers will agree on, and it is weird that Captain Mutiny would rig Pyramidus to blow. Like, if it was an enemy stronghold, there was really no point for him to do so. So, you are searching the ruins of Pyramidus to figure out maybe why it was actually here.
Would you like us to roll?
Sure. Or in character, talk things out. What would you like to do? Right now, you're currently searching through rubble and whatnot. So you can make a survival check of some sort, or an alertness check.
Make sure not to touch any sparking wires there.
All right.
I'll do my best.
I will try not to, considering that, you're on my back.
Yeah, you'd be mighty conductive.
He just kind of knocks on your shoulder plate. He's like, "What is this? Titanium?"
So
I don't know.
So Ellie had a Jar Jar moment. Literally, as Bobby is saying, keep away from the sparking wires.
Oh,
That is exactly what she went and did, apparently.
All right, you grab onto the sparking wire sticking out of the ground right as Bobby is telling you not to, and they're talking about how conductive the MD is. Out of curiosity, are you searching this area as your regular self or morphed up? Obviously, the MD is morphed up, but that doesn't mean the rest of us have to be.
Yeah, I'm going to say that since the Rangers are mostly publicly known, she's not morphed.
Okay,
For
that's
this, for
that.
this one.
That is unfortunate but important, as you are electrocuted a number of feet into another piece of metal. Let's roll how far you flew.
Dad bless it, what did I just get done saying?
Okay, so first and foremost, there, Phantom Ranger, I need you to roll me a d4, and that will be that'll be your dice multiplier. So just keep that in mind.
Oh, I think I'm about to die.
oh.
Okay, well, it's only a 1, so I guess we're okay.
Good. The d20 here probably won't hurt as bad then. It still hurts. That's 17 feet. So you R2D2 your ass 20 feet behind you, into the rubble.
Dad bless it, you overgrown tin can, put me down, help her.
So you're gonna take 2 damage points. You alive?
Oh yeah, I'm more than alive, but I'm hurt. I'm hurt.
All right.
And Ellie's just kind of she's not unconscious, but she's kind of like, ow. Okay.
That looks like that hurt a lot.
Carter's gonna make a survival check to get up to you to make sure you're alive. Well, that was a terrible roll. A 9, baby! Yeah, Carter, as he's climbing up the rubble, it just gives way, and he is not able to reach you safely.
Magna Defender's just gonna leap there.
You do have that ability. Go ahead and I still want you to make
Do
an acrobatics check,
Do
just
you
to make
put
sure you
down Bobby
land.
first?
Make sure you land safely.
Oh, well. Could it be an athletics check?
No, because this is about being nimble and landing on something specific.
Fair enough.
Again, did you put Bobby down first?
Yes, he put Bobby down. He
Okay.
would not endanger the old man. 12.
12. Yeah, Magna Defender. You jump through and break open a large piece of the place where our handy dandy Phantom Ranger was. But in the process, you expose a large hidden chamber behind some of the rubble. Both you,
Hey, guys.
the Green Ranger, and the Phantom Ranger all fall into this exposed cavern, which seems to be holding what looks to be a crystalline structure that's been shattered into 1,000 pieces.
I'm just gonna have a talk with her.
You guys really did a number on this place, didn't you?
Speaking. Ow! I already was falling. I didn't need extra 5 feet of fall damage.
Carter, whining doesn't really befit a Green Ranger. Or a Ranger in general.
Besides, I'm an old man today. I'm the one who earns the right to complain.
You know, get blown up and die in space more often than you can complain. Okay, old man?
Well, excuse the hell out of me for getting stuck in the space-time continuum trying to fix your gear.
Oh, right. It was my fault. I apologize. It wasn't you just messing with things. Rabble. What are these things, Bobby?
Eh?
These crystal bits. They look important.
I don't have Bobby's character sheet up, and I haven't actually leveled him up since level 8, so.
We lost Junger. He'll be back. Go ahead and just make a tech roll. I know your tech's relatively good, right?
It's at least at a D4, so yeah.
Okay, roll that. That's good. We'll go with that.
Not terrible. 12?
You can't really. You're like, it looks Triforian based. If the Purple Ranger was here, he might be able to tell you, but you don't have an idea. Ellie, this might be something you know.
He does that whole old man prospector thing of squinting at it, then he bites on it a little bit.
As you do so, you rapidly age.
Hands the crystal back.
Okay.
Magnum Defender would just hold it. Be like, maybe don't touch anything, Bobby.
I think.
Okay. Also a tech roll from Ellie.
Yeah. This would probably be a good tech roll for you. Technically, this is technology, even though it's natural based. Carter's also going to roll.
Well, that's
on the off chance.
I mean, that is a 16, so
16 pretty good. Let's see if Carter has a better roll than that. No, another 9. Oh, these D2s are killing me today. I have no idea. But with the 16, that's good enough to have a pretty good guess that this looks like the Zeo crystal formation, as if it had been shoved together into its ultimate power form and then shattered.
Ellie will go ahead and Ellie will, cautiously, now that she's, zapped herself once, approach the shattered crystal and see if she can pick one up without suffering a Bobby moment there.
So as you pick it up, it seems to react positively in your hands. It glows ironically gives your Phantom it's a crystalline color, but it like clears. It doesn't take a color; it just becomes quartz for a second and then reforms into its natural white state. As you take a closer look to the crystal itself, you will notice it takes the shape of a. 10 seconds. Let me pull up a thing here.
It really would.
I'm gonna see. There we go. An irregular nonagon. So this shape looks kind of like a Y is the easiest way to describe it, but it has 7 sides.
Interesting.
An angular heart shaped.
Yeah. Again, I don't know how that's 7. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 9 sides. But you know what? I think it's a cool symbol. We're gonna use it anyway. Just think of it as a very thick Y. Is the easiest way to describe it.
Yeah, that's fair. A little bit like Titanium Ranger's helmet, except it's not a V.
Yeah, something like that. Magnet Defender, you were already holding one that Bobby held, right?
Yeah.
So,
He took it away so the old man didn't kill himself.
Solid choice. Yours, because it is a small piece, seems to transform into a small dodecahedron, a D10.
Nice.
It turns a piercing black is the easiest way to describe its color transformation as you touch it. Usually, like if the Black Ranger was holding it, it'd be like a matte black. This is like a shiny, into the void kind of black. It sucked out all the color that was there for a second and then went back to its regular white off color.
I'm sure that's fine. I'm not concerned about that at all.
As you guys are touching colors and things, I'm like, yeah, I like touching things. That's good. Cool. Let me see it. And as I touch mine, it flares black and then condenses green and then returns to its whitish color. It seems to have an interesting reaction comparatively to the rest of yours, where it like oscillates a bit before transforming into a kite-shaped crystal. Is the easiest way to describe it. So, or a diamond-shaped or something like that. But 4 sides, points like this. And you all have an innate feeling that this would increase the powers of your regular morphers. Bobby, there is a considerable amount of this crystal that is still collectible, but you don't know how much more of it is quote-unquote usable.
Also, I'm not touching it directly. It seems to not like me.
Like
We
it.
can collect it.
Okay, as you do so, it seems to congeal into one larger crystal besides the pieces and parts that you have pulled off of it.
Ain't that interesting?
So, you guys take all that back to base. No. And sitting there, waiting there, arms crossed, is your handy-dandy Purple Ranger, who says, hey, I got told I'm on Bobby duty today.
That's great. You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm like 137 at this point, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look good. Also, that looks important. What is it? What'd you guys find?
It looks like Zeocrystal.
I thought they were destroyed on this planet.
I thought they were too, but the way they've reacted, the power that we've all felt from them, it sure seems like Zeocrystal.
He immediately grabs it from you and takes it into the science room. He drags Bobby by the scruff of his old hand. So he's got one giant crystal in one hand and one old Bobby in the other, and just like, we're working. Come here.
Okay. Do we get pudding?
Jumping over to our White Ranger and our Blue Ranger, who are enjoying lunch, watching the Zeo Crystal and our handy dandy Yellow and Purple Rangers get into the science room. You guys have been improving your shield technology along with all of other Blue Rangers developments over the last week. You guys have been testing out all of his cool new stuff, like the vision goggles and his upgraded weapons and his upgraded stuff for his thing. So you guys are next to the science room, just chit-chatting, talking about ideas and thoughts. Cutscene to you.
Red just immediately looks over at the group that just like ran past and was like, "The fuck happened?"
Suppose suppose, yellow just got old again. It's kind of random, ain't it? But isn't he dragging him a little fast?
Yeah, I'm just giving up on being surprised at this point.
I mean, that's pretty fair with this crew. We've had a lot of surprises, especially with all the new visitors. Get rid of one group and another one shows up. Robots come and go. The Pyramidus has been here a while, explodes, and now we got blue pirates.
Rhea, like, visibly gets an eye twitch at that mention there.
I think you mean had blue pirates. No more showed up. Recently. But we're keeping an eye out for them. But the other pirates are gone, so that's a positive, right, you two?
Rhea's eye is still twitching.
Yeah, we're just should we go find out what's happening out there? Or sounds like the rest of the crew might have made it in.
Rhea slams both her hands on the table and stands up and goes, "Yes, let's do that."
As you guys exit,
Packs up all my weapons and stuff.
you do so. As you exit the room, we're going to cutscene over to our Psycho Rangers sitting outside the base currently, having a private conversation. You guys are talking about some unique and interesting ideas between the two psychos and developing powers and whatnot. As you both know, Rai is still developing his psychic abilities and differentiating himself in his new setting. He's only been alive again for about a week now, so...
So it's like I said, your power functions on its own, much like a landmine. Anything could set it off. But with enough focus, you can make it more like a cannon. You can aim it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just so all the time.
I get that. Your natural anger is closer to the surface due to the nature of how we brought you back. So you'll get a tolerance to it, or you'll just break a lot of things, either way.
Can it be
Better
both?
than the alternative, eh?
I don't know. I mean,
Also, something that might make our Viridian friend a bit more on edge. You'll note that many of your offensive capabilities inflict void injuries on your opponents. Just something to be aware of.
oh, you mean Viron? Yeah, he's pretty uptight about all the void stuff.
I was actually referring to the space cowboy, but yes, he'd probably be a bit uptight about it too.
Oh, Carter? Doesn't he use void? Fucking hypocrite.
Yes. Indeed. On another note, how fares the search, my friend?
I can't get her sent anywhere. They said they had a lead, but can't find anything.
Then perhaps the next move might be trying to lure her out of wherever she's hiding, if that is indeed what she's doing.
Just then, your psychomorphers both go off.
Oh, no.
Red. Yellow. I hear you're playing with the Rangers.
New morpher, who dis?
Oh, it's your friend in the city. I keep making new friends and they keep breaking them. I need you two to bring them to me, please.
Again, who dis?
It's me, the Silver Psycho.
Very deep, drawn out sigh.
Why
Can't
should
you
we
stop
cooperate
bothering
with
me?
you?
Oh, you guys don't want to play? That's no fun. I thought you liked making monsters there, Yellow.
You know what? No, I'm not going to engage in this puerile insanity. Goodbye. He hangs up.
What about you, Red?
Why should we meet you?
I happen to know where a rabbit is.
What?
Vincent gives him a clear look of, it's a trick, it's a trap.
Where is she?
Guess you'll have to find me to find out.
Fine, give me the details.
You are sent a set of coordinates and a small sticky note that says, "Bring the Rangers."
Obvious trap is obvious, my friend, but I won't tell you what to do.
Doesn't matter. It's my wife.
Fair enough. You might want to go get the rest of the team then.
He shall.
I need to stop by the office real quick. I will reconvene with you.
All right. The Red Psycho, aka Rye, jumps into the room yelling for the rest of the Rangers.
Hey, chuckle fucks! Listen up!
Never have I ever been called a fucking chuckle fuck, but I'm listening.
What the fuck? That is my type of language, dude.
I found a lead on Elodie.
You found a lead?
Yep.
Rand's interested.
So is Ellie, for what it's worth.
Silver Psycho contacted us. Gave us a thing. Obviously, it's a trap. But I'm going.
Wait, Silver Psycho? What the fuck?
Yeah, I assume like me and Vincent. But, silver, not red and yellow. I don't think I fucking stuttered there.
No, I understand that, but when did they show up? How long have you known there's a Silver Psycho?
Man, I don't know. I've been looking for my wife.
Out of character, about 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Vincent's going to go report into Velvet because this is actually a pretty major development.
Okay. Cutscene while the other Rangers are getting in there. You guys suiting up or going as is, or what's your thought for transportation? I assume you're going to take the APC because that's the easiest form of transport.
Probably. The Magna Defender will stop Vincent, away from everybody.
I'm afraid my time is quite pressed. What do you need?
You let that whatever happens is because of you.
Very well, I'll assume that responsibility. I can't find a fallacy in your logic.
Would there be enough time to stop by Viron?
Yes, we can have a quick Viron. Tucky. Let me switch to his voice.
Yes, Nathaniel.
So we, as a team, New Raz has been contacted by a Silver Psycho. Do you have any
breeding like rabbits? What the hell?
Okay, so brand new.
Said a swear. Okay. Byron said a swear.
It's the swearing session. This section apparently. Yes, new news to me for sure.
He says that he has information in regards to Ellie. Sorry, not Ellie.
Elodie.
Melody.
L-O-D.
L-O-D.
Well, Ranger, I think you know what you need to know. You might be able to prevent an incident, but I have decided not to tell you guys what to do for a while until you ask me for it. So, thanks for the update. I'll keep an eye from the monitors and hopefully nothing crazy will happen.
Yep. I just wanted to keep you in the loop before we head on, because it seems like everybody's loading up right now. And so begin to pack up and jump in the rest of the car with the rest of them.
Good luck, Ranger.
Assuming Magna is going to let me go out of his sight, I'm still trying to trek over to do, go to my real
yes,
boss.
no. Yes.
All right.
No, you figured that was just
A couple minutes later, you arrive at the headquarters again. We're just going to cutscene it really quick while the Rangers are traveling. Nice, very very good visual.
My bike.
Blue Ranger, I love that. You're talking to Velvet, and I need to find her voice, but you were there. What do you do? She's sitting there lounging in one of her little chairs playing a game. It looks like she just finished streaming a couple minutes before you showed in. And she
pushes open door loudly, not caring if he interrupts the stream. We have a situation.
Hello, Vincent. Are they here yet? Did they get here early?
What?
Did they get here early?
I feel like I've been denied critical need to know information. To whom do you refer?
I think no. If you don't know, don't worry about it. At least if I show people. What information do you have?
Silver Psycho has baited the Rangers into a trap and they're en route.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a joke. I thought he was kidding.
You knew about this.
Well, Fishmar may have given me a heads up that there was another psycho on the list. I had assumed the psycho messing with the Rangers was you, and he just didn't know. So I was wrong.
Yes, I think it is safe to assume, Mistress, that information was in fact incorrect. He says with barely restraining on hanging on to his, this is my station, I can't yell at her.
Poor guy.
I thought you were just being sneaky as we talked about, but, so new psycho?
Yes, Psycho Silver is in town.
A silver psycho. You know, the last one of those had, took over a large chunk of the machine empire, right?
Yes, I am aware.
They had to throw that one into a sun. It was wild.
Yes. So, do you have any particular orders or perhaps extra resources that might be at my disposal so I can carry out your previous orders of keeping the Rangers alive?
I can distract Fishmar for a while. We have to have a conversation and I can make sure that whatever's going on he doesn't assist with.
That would actually work quite well, though I would advise you take a few putties, even if they're in hiding, just in case he gets uppity.
Oh, I was gonna bring one of my new fun monsters if she turns around and an eyeball monster is standing right behind her.
Oh, a classic. Wonderful choice. That being said, it might be good to see if Goldar or Rito are available.
You think either one of my uncles will show up for this?
If they think it'll make them look good to your father.
I can send out a call. We'll have to go get his work. They're halfway across the universe. Okay, some little planet causing havoc. No Rangers to fight, they're bored.
I'm sure Agai will suffice then. All right, I will keep you apprised. I am en route to go spring a trap then.
Okay, don't get caught.
If I do, I'll break the trap from the inside. It's what I do, is it not?
Fishmar said something about rabbits catching hares. No, traps catching hares. Hares and rabbits? Some kind of budding methods.
I politely request that you remind me, why do we continue to put up with this imbecile?
Fishmar?
Yes.
I wouldn't call it an imbecile. I was appointed here after my parents left. I put up with him because he has a lot of resources. Not everyone can summon almost any monster from the time stream whenever their whims call upon.
You literally taught me how to do that.
Yes, and you're not everybody. Nor can you do it all the time instantaneously, and that's what timeline they came from. You make new monsters. He pulls out original ones.
All right. Well, off I go. I'll try to keep your little blue toy safe.
I don't like that you called him that, but I do appreciate the sentiment.
I'm just venting out some of my frustration. Pay it no mind, mistress. And he heads out the door, morphing and then power leaping through the city to go catch up with them.
Your super speed, just about in time for the,
Your voice is still on.
Oh, thank you. The narration done by the female villain.
As you guys are pulling up in the APC, you get a message from Hawk.
Rangers, there's something weird on the scooters. We're losing contact.
No more talky talk, talky talk, talky talk. You can't talk to your friends no more. Go ahead and come through the door.
Ellie is pretty brimming with rage right now. She's not a fan of psychos at all.
I have a question, DM.
Yes, I have an answer as DM.
Can I utilize an idea point to interrupt their interruption? Since it's on the grid network?
You can give it a shot. I will tell you it's a very hard roll.
Okay. My technology is okay. It's not great.
What before
Okay,
you roll,
but-
I want to know if it's even possible. What is your technology at?
It is a D2.
Okay.
But I get to roll 2 of these.
Okay. With a D2, you won't be able to break through this. I will give you a chance if you crit
Okay.
on everything. If you would still like to burn the chance and use one of your idea points because you never get to use them.
So, let's do that.
All right, give it a shot.
Well, let's see what the D2 is. Hey, well, the D2 is a chance because that's a 4. But, nope, that's definitely not. I got on a good day, a 12.
Okay. Yeah, even on a great day, that wouldn't beat the thing. So.
Rolled a 5 and an 8.
Man, these
Sorry,
rolls.
that was even.
Okay, so total of 10 does not make it. You tried. You did not quite get it. It's a very strong encryption. All right, you guys roll up to the building. The building is a squat hospital, or what looks to be the remains of an unfinished hospital in the downtown district. It might have been a psych ward or something along those lines. But it
would be a poetic if it were a psych ward.
I'm gonna say it's a psych ward. That'll make the most sense. So it's like a 3-level building with an interior courtyard and a pretty open bottom, and obviously secure levels for the other 2 levels. But it is in quite disrepair.
Do I rendezvous with them as was my intent?
Yes.
Just lands from the latest super leap to Jaden and just kind of deep sigh, like he really doesn't want to do this.
Immediately, Rangers. Did you guys morph before you got here, or are you in your casual clothes?
Ram morphed.
Okay.
Yes, definitely Ellie is morphed. Shadow form, obviously.
Okay, shadow forming it up. Cool. Magnum Defender, you want to do the catch line? Because I'm going to assume we've all just pre-morphed for this. I don't know. Except for Magnum Defender doesn't have to morph, but I'll let you say the phrase because it's cool.
You know what? Since this is Rye pulled them all in, Rye will do it.
Okay.
Rocking that wolf armor.
Rocking that wolf armor. It was. What did Vincent say when he did his? Did he do Nexus Synchronize?
No, it's Let's Get Psycho.
The command phrase is Let's Get Psycho, but he did say Nexus Synchronize is kind of the offhand gag.
Rye will also next to synchronize. Let's get psycho.
You can see Ellie cringe at this.
Ooh, can he be wreathed in flames as he morphs and we can hear a wolf howl? Because that would be awesome.
That would be dope.
I agree to the CGI effect. Put it in the budget. You know, if this ever gets animated, we're gonna have to have some cool ass animations for transformations. This is all I'm saying. Anyway,
please.
Green good, everyone else good. We roll out the APC. Obviously, Blue Ranger, were you driving the APC or were you letting someone else drive and you were on your bike?
Definitely letting somebody else drive because my my initiative's trash unless I'm on my bike.
That is 100% good to know. Who is driving instead?
Riot.
Rye, what's your driving?
It's a D2.
Okay. Anyone else have better than a D2?
Unfortunately, I have a D2 too.
All right, so it doesn't matter who's driving. We all suck.
Bobby's driving from the garage because he doesn't trust y'all.
Right, no.
Good thing it has autopilot.
The APC does not have autopilot. It is not a Zord. Someone actually has to drive it, which is important. So, Rye, since you're driving, go ahead and roll that driving check to make sure you didn't crash into any civilians or cars while you were rapidly approaching angrily as we approached the area.
That is a dirty 20, but a crit on the D2.
All right. Unfortunately, crits on D2 don't matter, but 22 is
still
great.
no
22 is still the best roll, so no problem whatsoever. Didn't crash. APC's
Way better than
100%
my
content.
Oh,
Yeah, right. So
he's driving extremely quickly.
You arrive there quickly. The yellow shows up. Magna Defender shows up, or I assume was actually in the cart with everybody. And you guys kind of roll out the back. And immediately, as soon as you guys roll out the back of the APC, there's a horde of cybernetic creatures sitting in front of you. They look to be twitching and twerking, and their heads are kind of jaunting back and forth. They look to be humans, mostly.
Besides they're twerking.
Besides their, twitching. They're twitching. Besides their cybernetic enhancements, which are very obviously as they stick out of bits and pieces of their rotting flesh.
Oh, rotting growth.
Cyber zombies.
Yep. For stats purposes, if anyone cares, these guys are using the same stats as death revenants. Very similar feel.
Oh crap! I never wanted to face these guys.
Crude and inelegant.
You need to get out of my way.
He just stepped out of the way.
I'm assuming these look like Borg, by the way.
Yeah. If the Borgs were deader, you know what I mean? Like these look like corpses that have been
zombie Borg.
Yeah. You'll get much more zombie than Borg, but a little bit more zombie than Borg. Anyway, there's a huge horde of them, and I mean a serious number. Let me roll my dice here. Oh boy. Okay, I rolled to see how much of the reserves were in this pile of zombies, and I want you guys to know I rolled a 98%. So there won't be a lot of other ones sparse throughout the building because they're all here on the first floor. You guys are dealing with 28 29 zombies.
Shit.
Oh, dear God.
Nice.
Yes.
Is everyone on the first floor dead?
You can safely assume that everyone in this pile of tech zombies are undead. They seem to be waiting hesitantly. Like they look like they're trying to lunge in like a dog hitting a collar. They're stopping kind of at the edge of the building.
Before you fly off the handle, big bad wolf, I feel there's some vital intel you all should need. Because I also know you're inevitably going to ask because you profile, and honestly, I don't blame you. But Psycho Silver once took over a large chunk of the machine empire, and you can see their handiwork here. I have no idea what he's planning. Since there was a long absence of rangers in the universe until you lot came along, us psychos basically hunted each other for sport. So don't expect any special treatment because I'm with you.
This is supposed to make us feel better.
No, I'm just giving you vital critical need-to-know information because I am not a hypocrite, and you have no idea what he's referencing. But
Ellie. Can you please make a culture check really quick?
Could this possibly be part of Phantom Ranger's studies?
100%. That's why I'm making you make the roll.
Cool. Boy. Let me find my culture skill die again. There it is. Here we go. Ooh, okay. Well, not a crit on the D6, but that's still a 22.
Fantastic roll, allowing you to get an extra piece of information that I wasn't going to give beforehand. So, first and foremost, you can confirm that the Psycho Rangers story is correct, right? Everything you've heard about the Psychos has kind of made them out to be miniature warlords, that anytime there is any whiff of Power Rangers, they kind of show up and snuff them out. Otherwise, they fight themselves. Specifically, you will know that the Silver Ranger, or the Silver Psycho Ranger, the last one that you know about, was thrown into a sun by none other than Lord Zed himself.
That was a good day.
That's crazy.
Yes, indeed. As Ellie's explaining all this.
That response was in character. Yeah. That was a good day.
On that note, bonus information. You would know that, the Silver Psychos specifically are heavy tech themed, and basically anything they infect, they can dismantle. Their element is technological plague. Their monstrosity inside their head is plague. Just
nice
notes you should know about the Silver Ranger.
We gotta put these minions down, right?
I would be more than
out of character real quick. You're using the Death Revenant stats. Are you actually using everything, like their full perk and hang-ups and everything?
Yes and no. Yes, I'm using stuff similar, but not quite the same.
Okay, we'll have to deal then. See what happens.
Yeah, like their hang up is different because they're technology based and not plants. The attacks are going to be the same, but called something different. But the unyielding masses is very important. And then the dark regeneration is not in this one. It is something different. Completely different, special to the tech zombies.
If you would all allow me the pleasure, I can attempt to cut us a path. He cracks his knuckles.
We don't see a welcome invitation from the Silver Ranger at this point. We just see the zombies baring their fangs and clawing at a force field, essentially.
Actually,
at the air.
As soon as you are we just supposed to charge in? A 3D visualization of a Psycho helmet pops out through a window. It looks like it's being projected from the 3rd floor. And it's bright enough where you can see it in the day. So it's obviously some kind of holotech and not just a regular projector. Sorry, let me get to my terrible voice here.
Yeah,
I know
it's an insufferable show off.
I do know that this voice is annoying, and I apologize, but we're going to use it until I have to use the other voice for him. Rangers, you've shown up. Fantastic. Psychos, you're so lovely. Thank you for joining us. I've set hors d'oeuvres for our conversation. We're going to play a little game. Some of you are going to stay down here and keep them busy, and some of you are going to try and find me and our dear white rabbit. Best of luck. Let the game begin. Oh, and before you think of calling in your big bad Zords, they won't be much help, nor will any outside people. And if you do happen to leave the area, I will release the rest of the zombies into the city.
It might be best I don't pull my Godzilla stunt in this particular fight. He might escalate.
At the mention of White Rabbit, Raziel is going to use a neat little move because he's going crazy.
Going psycho.
He's going psycho.
Yeah,
yeah. Excuse me while I pull out 30 or 29 hexes for you guys to deal with. We're using the hex mac because I'm going to be lazy today. I hope you guys don't mind.
Unfortunately, that is for monster mode, but I can still do the Psycho Blast.
Psycho Blast is a great ability. Fun fact, Psycho Blast is usable with extra attack.
Amazing.
He got Psycho Blasting!
Because it's what Psycho Rangers get instead of a pistol.
Yeah, it's not super a ton of damage, right?
No, but it does
It's one
debuff and a
fire.
splash.
Yeah, I was gonna do Incineration Blast, but I forgot that was in monster form only.
You got other neat stuff, though.
But yeah, Psycho Blast just immediately as soon as he hears a White Rabbit.
Ironically, there's music playing, and it's 100% White Rabbit, the tech song.
By Jefferson Starship.
Sure.
Actually, I think back then they were Jefferson Airplane. Sorry.
You're good.
Someone correct me in the comments or in the chat.
Right.
Is this an appropriate point for an initiative?
Oh, yeah. I know Red's going to go first as a surprise round, but other than that, yes. And I'm just going to make a note. All the enemy figurines on the table are just going to be enemies, regardless of what they say. They're all the same thing.
That's the one.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right, that's too many. There we go. 29.
I'm gonna die.
Like I said, at least for the most part, there won't be too many more of these guys in the rest of the building like I had originally planned. But you know, whatever. Just survive this first bit. Okay. I gotta make my screen big and put my face somewhere else. Excuse. I believe it is that one. Let's see. Yes, let's make it big for all the people across the world to see. All right, how's the lighting for you guys? Is that all right? You guys can see okay?
It's all right.
Okay, hexes are as best I can do with these odd-shaped buddies for tonight. Apparently are...
Can we get the compass?
Yes, you can get the compass, as long as it hasn't been destroyed by my child, which it hasn't been. It's just been rebuilt. So, yellow, pink, red, blue. All good? I will also take brown.
Got
if
it.
you guys
Thank
think
you.
if you guys think it is brown. Yeah, you guys are off screen technically. I will start you 3 squares forward when we get your initiative. The area underneath the building is the entire hex square. So let me move my phone out the way here. But if you go outside the square, you are basically out of the areas where you can be dealt with. There's also some white areas up here, but you guys can't see it, so it doesn't matter.
Basically, we're in a just like a big lot, basically.
Yeah. There's some poles every once in a while. If you guys really want me to mark them, I will. But like, I wouldn't mess with them unless you're trying to bring down the building, which might still happen anyway. Because, like I said, this place is decrepit and destroyed. And movement, by the way, in the grounds. If there was someone next to you, your movement is slowed. The unique area of effect. If there is an ally or enemy next to you, the ground becomes softer, slowing you down.
That's not nice.
Unless you're flying. Wink, wink, rocket boots.
So we're just waiting to resolve Psycho Red's attack and then initiative.
Let's roll initiative first, and then we'll just assume Psycho Red goes first, and then we'll start initiative just to make our lives easier.
Okay. I got mine when you're ready for it.
I also have mine.
Who is recording?
I have mine as well.
I can.
Please and thank you, friend. I rolled a 17 total. And then our handy dandy zomboys go on. Oh, they got a D2 too. Oh no, they got a 2 and a 11 or a 19. Yeah, just a 9. Let's go. So 11 total.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. I'm not laughing.
Magna Defender got 25, and Psycho Rye got 12.
Okay.
Dark Rye, Dark Rye, Dark Rye.
All right.
What? Yeah.
Ray, what did you get?
You're muted.
Okay, there we go. I got a 19.
Okay, and what about SS Perfect Chaos?
That's a total of 13.
Okay, so first we got Raziel on the initial attack, after which it is the Magna Defender.
All right, Raz, make your what attack are you using?
Psycho Blast, so it'll be a targeting attack.
Okay, are you just targeting the front line or someone back here, or what's the thought here?
Just the first person in front of him.
Okay, where are you hiding?
What was my bad, Vincent? What was Vincent's?
18.
Okay, thank you.
And then a 15 to just hurl a Psycho Blast.
Okay, hitting this guy in the corner here just because it makes my life easy. Psycho Blast, blast, blast. Roll to hit.
15.
15! It eats your attack. No, just kidding. Yep, no, you got him. What's your damage?
1 fire damage.
You do 1 point of fire damage.
And then it's the Magna Defender's turn?
Yep.
Technically? Okie dokie. Can he jump over all of them and get inside the building?
No, because the building is in the way. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, I didn't know if there was they were forward enough where he could land behind them and run inside.
I mean, you could probably outflank him. You know what I mean? If you were just sprinting at full speed.
I mean, to be fair, you could probably just jump to the second level.
It might be worth giving it a shot to try and jump into the second or third level to chase after the Psycho. 100%. Though DM will note that there was something seeming to hold the zombies back. Not to dissuade you, but just as something you definitely would have noticed.
It's happiness. It's the power of friendship.
It did not look like the power of friendship, for sure.
I'm pretty sure they want to eat us. This is not the power of friendship.
No.
Yeah, Magna Defender will just swap his sword to Blaster mode and shoot the one that Raya Psycho blasted.
All right, roll it.
17.
Got him.
Look at the
One
two of them
energy.
getting along.
Okay, that is 2 points of energy, and since it wasn't defeated in the same turn it took damage, it actually dies. Which actually isn't its ability for this setup, so that's fine. but their actual ability is way worse. Just as a note, if you guys aren't looking at the stats, generally Dark Revens, if you take them out in a single at the start of the same turn, so basically if you do their health and damage, they immediately pop back up with 1 health.
This sound like the zombies in my D&D campaign.
100.
Except for fire and laser damage.
Yes.
Did you say fire?
Correct.
Fire.
But
this is different. This is different.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking him at the beginning. I'm like, what do we need to be aware of here specifically?
After the Magma Defender, it is Rhea.
All right, White Ranger. You want me next to them or someone else over here?
Right near blue.
Okay, there you go.
Actually, no, between blue and red.
Like there?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna activate Shining Leader.
Oh, is that better? I think that's better.
Okay, so for everyone, to remind everyone, Shining Leader, for the rest of the round and the entire following round, all allies gain edge on attack rolls.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
I'm also gonna, I'm gonna activate Mysterious Aura and do Protective. All allies within 20 feet of me gain a +2 bonus to 1 defense of my choice, and I'm gonna use that towards toughness.
All right, everyone gets that +1 toughness. Our Magna Defender is now untouchable by anything except for upshifted criticals.
+2.
Plus, yeah, that's what I mean. Doesn't matter. Like,
matters for
maybe
me.
not for Magna Defender, but for the rest of us, it makes a difference.
It does. No. Yeah.
So we all get +2 toughness? Am I hearing that?
If you are within 20 feet of Rhea.
Fantastic.
Holy shit. I have like 18 toughness right now. That's incredible.
What you just said.
Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. All the enemies seeing everyone get buffed.
What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
When did old man Bobby get here?
You know, that's actually really close. Nope, that's just the sound bite all of them make all at the same time, so you just hear that same meme 28 times now.
Oh, that is insufferable.
Just wait, there's more. I'm about to do real psychic damage to you guys. But later, next round.
Is that all for okay, after that, it is technically Vincent's turn.
Vincent?
Is White Ranger done?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she is.
Okay, hold on. Let me check the range on something really quick.
Oh no, but just move you forward, but you can go anywhere on the third line if you would be like.
Well, I have power leap, so I can go anywhere within 90 feet.
So I just like I kind of told the Magna Defender, there is a building in the way, so
Yes.
your power leap isn't going to be very effective because basically to do a 90-foot leap, you have to go straight through the horde.
You did that on purpose.
Yeah.
I might have designed this combat a little bit to restrict your guys' jumpy jumps.
All right.
Yes.
Position me.
Show me the maps. I'm just trying to figure out.
Get me within the effect of the White Ranger's buff because that sounds really, really nice.
Okay. I mean, I can literally put you over here if you would like.
And I would like to nearest center mass as I can within 40 feet of me.
Within 40 feet, so 8 square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Perfect. All right, so this will be fun. Yep, that works. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Because I finally get to use my attack spell. My cat is meowing at me. So
Talking mad junk.
void energy starts emitting from one of Vincent's hands as he reaches towards the horde. And I even wrote an incantation for this. Tenebrae infinite mater omnium recupera libero tuos errantes. And a 10-foot radius of void energy erupts from underneath them.
How much?
How much?
Yeah.
Like, how much damage? Or I need to roll the attack. It's still a ranged attack.
Oh, still range attack. Okay. I mean, you gotta roll pretty bad to miss, but I'm listening.
Hold on. Like I said, this level up, I took specialization in targeting sorcery. So, okay, so that is a 15.
15 is good enough to hit for sure. And it's a evasion technically because it's an AOE, right?
I believe that is your call.
Okay, so
It is a 10-foot radius blast. So
yeah, it's definitely an AOE. So starting here,
It's
it
up-
goes out 10 squares, which is these
10
two.
feet.
10 feet, right. So 5, 10. It'll get a pretty good chunk of them. About 10. About 10 of them in
They
there.
are, any that I rolled high enough to hit take 3 void damage.
Oh, did you say void damage?
Void damage.
Oh, no. They look stronger.
27 HP.
Well, that's interesting.
That's not good.
Excuse me.
You might
My,
have just, you might have just buffed the enemies a lot.
Excuse me, my Viridian friend. Technology is not my forte, and I understand that that was not the expected reaction to void energy. Care to offer me some sort of insight?
Viridian friend being a Green Ranger?
Carter, yes.
Carter,
Viridian is a shade of green.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure, because like Carter has no fucking idea. Just as a note, prepare for talking out his ass. Well, you see, they're dead, and the void is death, and dead plus dead equals deader. Maybe.
You have no clue, do you?
What the fuck do I know about tech zombies? I'm a space cowboy.
Well, that makes a majority of my offensive options useless in this situation.
I'm useful. Yay!
I'm gonna give you guys a slight hint. Technology don't like a certain element. That's what you should focus with.
It wouldn't be too hard to guess what that element
I
is.
really doubt any of us have that right now, though.
Oh yeah, because you got
Is it lightning damage?
No.
Okay, well then, maybe. Is it cold damage? Because trying to run computers in the Arctic's a fucking joke.
Wouldn't it make the processor super efficient?
Just makes them faster. No, but that does fall under the right category. Not to give anything away, but I will let you guys know. Cold good.
I'll have to think a bit more tactically. My apologies. I believe I've made this harder for us.
You have, but that's okay. That's half the fun. Next on the list.
After Vincent, it is the Green Ranger.
Hey, so my shit talkery continues as I pull out a gun. And pew.
Well, at least I showed Carter that hitting it with void energy is a bad idea.
Was a poor choice. Yep, I will keep the beast contained, and I appreciate you for not letting me waste those points. Let's see here. So, I step forward into the zone of doom. I'm going to burn a personal power to summon our handy dandy flight suit. A to increase my defenses. So now with the already +2 from our White Ranger, if I get close to her, plus the +2 from the flying suit, I will be rocking a 28 if I am close to the White Ranger. If not, I'll be at a 26. And so, with that being the case, I'm gonna move forward with my actual movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then light them up. I summon my power weapon. And as I take my first shot with it, click, 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 the power weapon has failed. On the side of it, or wrapped inside the techie pieces of it, you can hear giggling and laughing, almost like the Jurassic Park, you didn't say please, you didn't say please.
You didn't say the magic word.
100%. You can see that all of our power weapons seem to have been infected by the Psycho Rangers plague virus. They don't seem to be working well. So mechanically for you guys, how this is going to work. You can take your turn to make an attack with your power weapon. It has a 50% chance of failing. On an odd on a coin flip, it fails. On an even, it hits.
That affect the psycho weapons? Because they're technically power weapons.
Yes, all power weapons.
Okay, good to know.
But if it's not a power weapon...
All power weapons including melee?
Yes.
That's gonna be an issue.
But you guys all should have some weapons that
for
aren't...
this.
Right? But all of you do have other weapons that aren't power weapons. So, I'm going to burn a free action to be like, don't need that no more, and pull out my pistol, because pistol whips. Pew Pew Pew, also activating Fury. It doesn't do as many, but it's still something. Using my second attack. Activating Fanning on it, which brings it up to a 3. And an upshift and an upshift. I have 3 shots, so I'm going to burn 3 of my free actions to aim. So all of them are going to be upshifted. And then an upshift from Blue Ranger because he loves us. So let's see where that gets us. Brain fart here. My targeting is a D6 at this point, so upshift 1 for D8. Upshift 2 for the thing, so I'm starting at a D10. Oh, and aiming, so starting at a D12. My apologies. Almost in those auto crits. Activate that solo strike. They're having a bad day, but they ain't solo striking any of these guys, unfortunately. I'm going to start with the close one and go from there. Especially because it's going to take at least 2 shots to pew pew, because I got regular pew pew damage. And their armor doesn't matter. D12, there you go. Alright, well, 6 and 12 is 18. That hits on the first one. Takes damage, doesn't die. Second attack. And this is just regular energy damage. Just so you guys know. Critical, and a 9? Where's 6? Where's the line on this one? A 9. Okay, not... So, 29 definitely hits. 2 shots, this one's done. Hold off there. Third shot. I'll shoot the next closest guy and see if I can aggro. Wrong dice. Roll that one there. 5 and a 4. 9 does not hit. So, pew pew miss. And that's all I can do for my pistol on this round, because I only get 1 set of shots with it. That's it for me. Green Ranger got an enemy.
Green, it is Ellie.
Yes, place Ellie a little bit behind red and white. A little bit behind red and white.
Sorry, Ellie.
Basically,
sorry,
a little bit behind them.
Right there?
One square back, so that we're not right next to each other. They're the other one. No.
You just passed it.
That one, yes.
Okay.
Where I'm like just there, but I'm not next to anybody, so I don't slow anybody down.
Triangle of fairness.
Yes, triangle of fairness, exactly.
Great. I love that. I love that.
For all the people who understood that reference. Anyways, first things first. Let me check a couple things here. Yes, obviously activating Phantom Suite because I'll need those bonuses. I have a feeling. All right, so I'm pulling out the phantom laser pistol, and I'm basically flipping a coin to make sure I can even attack with this thing. Yes, no.
Is your phantom pistol a power weapon?
Technically, yes. The phantom pistol and the shadow saber are both technically power weapons.
Oh, that's rough. Then yes. You get you a sidearm. Get you a regular 9mm.
Yeah. All right. So. Oh, even. Okay. So
Success.
we pew pew. Okay, we're safe. So we take aim. Let's see. So I'm getting upshift, upshift, upshift. I'm getting a D10 on that.
Let's go.
No crit, but that is a 23.
Got him. Ace them. Which one you're shooting? Which one? This one that.
Target the one that's closest, relatively. Whatever seems relatively closest. Sure. And that's 2 laser damage.
Okay, still standing. You would have killed him, but he's a little bit stronger than he was when he started.
He's one of the ones that got a little bit buffed, huh? That's
Again,
okay.
My apologies.
That's okay. Actually, you know what? If we take down the ones that get buffed, the rest should be pickings, right?
In theory.
In theory, yeah. But unfortunately, as I'm trying to extra attack, I get the So yeah. Let's see. That's technically not a skill test, so I can't use that. So that's going to be my turn.
Okay, after Ellie is Raziel's real role. I don't know if he goes right now or at the.
So he got a surprise round. So yes, he just falls into initiative order.
Okay.
All right. Well, he gonna punch.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of the 5, or the 3 that you can punch directly, all of them are buffed.
Neat. First attack is gonna be 18, 19, 20, 24 to hit.
Got him. I'm going to tell you guys the stats right now. They have a 13 and a 12 for their numbers.
Cool.
So,
well, since I did, level 5. Did I get an extra attack? Oh, I got it at level 7. Okay, so I'm gonna make. That'll do 2 damage on the one in the middle.
Okay,
I'm gonna roll for my second attack.
Okay.
That hits, another 2 damage.
Okay, still standing.
Then we're going to Psycho Assault. I'm going to use a personal power and a free action, and oh, apologies. Where's the one I saw?
Was it Flurry of Blows, the new one that you just picked up?
Yeah, Relentless Blows. Thank you. I do have to remember Psycho Assault for next time I attack, though. So I get 2 attacks. 17 hit, yeah?
Got him.
Another 2 damage, and then 1 more hit.
Okay, your attack would have been
an 11.
Your 11 misses. But
It is unfortunate.
You did finish one off, if that does anything for you.
Just makes him angrier.
Okay.
That's all I got, yeah.
Okay, awesome. After Raz, it is myself. I have a question for the game master.
The game master responds.
May I utilize, since this is tech focused, my idea points to, instead of having a coin flip, auto succeed on the weapon for each expended idea point?
Oh, that's a really good use of that, and I'm going to allow it only because we never get to use them. So I think that is a creative use to you get around it.
Good
Okay.
idea. Well done.
I have those. I have them sometimes in real life too. So my first plan of action is, unfortunately, I can't currently see the board. I imagine I'm probably going to hit the Red Ranger with this. Sorry for all the team damage, but I will try to avoid it. Is the rocket launcher count as a power weapon?
No.
Okay, I fire that off 20-foot radius, as many of the bad guys as we can. Ice.
Okay, an ice shot. I'm going to throw you in the back corner here. If you put it here, you will not hit our Red Ranger, and you will hit almost every enemy.
That, yes, I want to do that.
All right, roll it.
Okay, and this is targeting.
Yar, and
which I
their
have
evasion.
and a D2. Okay, here we go. So 4. Okay, so that's not great on that, but okay, that is a total of 19.
Got him. Okay, so you hit like 16 of these facts.
I believe that is 2 cold damage.
2 cold damage. All right, that matters. All the putties in this area lose their turn. All the putties that weren't hyped up by our Blue Ranger's ability shatter. So that's, or sorry, our Yellow Ranger's ability shatter. So that's a lot.
Okay, again, I can't see the board, but that was 3 of my free actions. I want to move as close as I can and do like a wave of fire this way with my flamethrower gun, 15-foot cone, and then again this direction, 15-foot cone. If to hit as many as I can. Using my second feature.
You're just all right. Blue Ranger is being very effective in this combat. He said, "Swarms."
I was so excited when you were like, "Oh, all these people," and then everybody was like, "Our power weapons," and I was like, "There's a 50-50 chance I could be useful."
Okay, so are you gonna since you're making 2 attacks? Would you like to burn 2 idea points?
I'm gonna burn 2 of my idea points, so I have 2 left.
Okay, so with where I have you, without getting directly next to an enemy, you can hit looks like 6 of them with those 2 attacks. Is it a line or is it a cone?
15-foot cone. So I want to be as close to them as I can if I can hit more.
You sure you want to make a ranged attack at melee range? That downshifts you.
I have a D8, so I'll take it.
Okay. That actually might hit less people, though, is all I'm saying.
Oh, if it hits less, then no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I want to hit as many as possible.
Because remember, cones have that initial burst one of just a single point, and then it spreads out.
Gotcha.
So yeah, if you do it this way, you'll at least hit these 6 yahoos. If you hit.
Well, with just the D20, I believe I hit. And then I got a. Is that nope? That's not me. I got a 4 on the D4.
Okay.
So I'll take the crit. So a total of 18 and a crit.
All right. You don't even need to make the second attack, or you can, I guess, if you want to burn more movement, because you roasted the 6 that were in front of you, doing 4 points of fire damage.
How many enemies are left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Ooh, I'm going to. How much movement do I have left?
You moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's your normal movement?
My normal movement is just 30.
Okay, so
I think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you used your full movement to get to the original position.
Okay, then I will use my additional actions, which I have the 2. So I still have
10 feet.
4 free actions.
Ah, okay. Well, if you use 2 of them, you can then get in a range of another 5 Yahoos.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna use my second idea to try to
All right.
blast them.
Roll to hit. I just want you to know that if you complete this successfully, you will have killed 24 enemies. Or sorry,
Nice.
22 enemies. Because we've only taken out 2 already.
Okay, so that's a 25 and a crit.
Alright, it was good knowing these guys. Bye! Not only could they not move, they then got immediately turned into puddles. There will be no remains for their families to pick up later. Good job.
I'm just really slow on the uptick of, like, getting a useful fighting stance, okay?
So there's 4 enemies
So it
left
would
on the board.
seem.
But, yeah, Blue Ranger, congratulations. You just took out 22 enemies.
After they were buffed.
Yeah.
You have redeemed yourself for your past mistakes.
Thank you. Thank you. And now I have 2 free actions, of which I don't know what to do because I don't think anybody's hurt yet, so I end my turn.
Okay. The DM thanks you, because I'm going to have to pull my 2 whole reserve enemies and throw them at you later.
That Silver Ranger wasn't fucking expecting this.
Fucking got him, yo.
Neither
Got
was
him.
the DM.
Was a bitch.
DM was not ready for that either. Yeah, jeez. All right. Are they even gonna get a turn to do their cool technology bits? We will find out.
It's actually their turn right now. So
is it really? Okay, thank God. I was gonna be so sad that they were gonna not get to do their special thing that I made for them. But let's see here. Ooh, okay. So 1 can run to me, 2 can run to red, and 1 can run to blue. They all make a singular attack. All right. And you guys are all morphed, which is important for this. All right, starting with our handy dandy Blue Ranger. Oh no. What is your toughness?
My toughness, if I have to use it, it's an 18.
Ah. Well,
You are not within range of Rhea's protection either.
Oh no.
Never mind. It's not 18, it's 16.
All right, with a 16, you definitely get hit because I rolled a 16 and then rolled a 2 on the D2. So, congratulations! They're using their alternate effect called Infect. You don't know what the effects of Infect are, but you have been infected.
Can I anti-infect?
No, at least not yet. Okay, next up, Red Ranger, you have 2 attacks. I don't even know if they can hit you, technically. What is your AC away from the Blue Ranger? I mean, from the White Ranger?
If it's toughness, 27 because I'm more. 19 for evasion.
Okay, so the rest of these creatures will make attacks at both the Red and Green Ranger, but because we both have over 22 defense, they cannot touch us, even on crits. So, because you can't crit with a D2. So, we're fine. They make attacks against us, and we easily dodge, evade, and hit, block shots, like we know what the hell we're doing. It is now top of the order.
It is now Magna Defender.
Magna Defender will, seeing that the other power weapons are not working, he is going to run up to the ones that are on Dark Rye and start throwing hands.
All right, the honorable choice. Do you want to flank him? You should have enough movement for it.
Yes, I have 40 feet, so.
Yeah. You were one of the people that have movement for it, so you can get right there between both of them.
All right,
Wish there
let's
was
start
actually
throwing
flanking
hands.
in here.
Right? That's not a thing, though.
17 for the first hit.
17. Got him. Roll damage.
2 damage with
All right.
my fist.
Good thing he's not an actual death revenant.
And then for my next attack, 15.
15. Still hits. Also 2 again.
Okay. Yep. Also 2 again.
All right, he's dead. I got a lot of health. Again, their get back up after the first hit of a round is their superpower. They don't got that. Next.
After the Magna is Ray.
Ray, there are 2 enemies left. One in front of green, one in front of blue.
I have to point out real quick, Rhea is using a grid relic weapon, and Renegade has ruled this is not a power weapon.
Okay, so you don't get the benefits from the Blue Ranger's upshift, but you don't have the downside, the Psycho breaking into it. So
Correct.
Oh man, I wanted to say that.
I'll let you tell them the other thing.
What?
This crystal.
Oh yeah. Oh, that comes later if they do the psychic damage.
Oh,
But,
that I'm just saying it was real life psychic damage.
Oh, okay.
You'll see. You'll see. It'll be funny.
Okay. Anyways, I'm going to go after that guy just ahead of me.
3, 4, 5, 6. You can do it.
Yay! And I'm going to savvy stab
All
with my
right.
grid relic.
Roll to hit with your grid relic.
I got a 21.
21 hits.
Yeah, only 1 damage.
Only 1 damage. All right, still up. Blue Ranger, make a basic weapon attack against the White Ranger as she has attacked the person that infected you.
Ah. Okay, basic weapon?
Yeah, whatever weapon you're holding.
It should suffer the power range, the power weapon malfunction, right?
Yo, that's true.
It is true.
Okay, well, first, let's. Do you want me to roll first or flip first?
Flip first to see if you need to roll.
Okay, if it's on heads, it's a go. If it's not on heads, it's a not a go. That was not a flip. That was.
17 flips later. Come on now, stop cheating over here.
Unfortunately, it's a go.
Oh.
He flipped that to
I
hit
tried.
you. I saw that.
Is it in flamethrower mode or normal mode?
I'm gonna say it's in whatever mode you had it in last. So
Okay, that was flamethrower.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that's
well, you guys are super lucky. I rolled on all of my targeting dice, including my D8, a 1.
That's that's not good for you.
Oh.
So I rolled a 12 to hit.
No, that does not hit.
Okay. A 12 to hit anyone that was behind the
and it's evasion versus the Red Ranger and the White Ranger.
Oh, evasion? I got a 9. Dark Rise is 19. So.
Okay. All right, the Blue Ranger fires a jet of flame for some reason at his friends.
It wasn't even my turn. I'm getting extra attacks. I'm just going crazy out here.
It 100% looked like something forced his hand and moved him into pew-pewing position. It was very obvious that wasn't a natural choice.
I screamed like, "Oh, what the hell!"
Okay.
These creatures seem to be able to infect us with some sort of controlling influence.
That's why you just punch them as hard as you can.
Yes, do that.
All right.
It's then Vincent's turn. Dun. After if I raise it.
Trying to think of what even would be useful at this point.
Hugging them.
Hugging them.
The power of friendship.
The power of friendship.
Use sorcery points that aren't void powers.
Well, excuse me for optimizing my main form of attack.
Buffing the enemies for funsies.
You
Or
did.
was it?
I keep saying this. You did that on purpose. So, let's see, this is regular targeting, so I don't have specialization. I'm going to target a Psychoblast technically behind the zombie so that I don't hit my comrades.
Okay, solid choice.
And it's just going to be straight up 1 point energy damage if it hits. So let's see. Maybe 12?
12 hits.
Yay!
Is it is it evasion?
It's a ranged attack, so.
But is there an AoE component to it?
Yes.
So then yes, it will. If it has an AoE, it is evasion as a base.
So. Just 12.
12 hits its AoE, barely. That is its AC.
1 point of energy damage.
All right.
And because it's. Oh, go ahead.
I'm listening.
I was just saying I had extra attack, so if it's still up, I'll launch another Psychoblast, but if it's dead, I'll stop.
There's one over here you can shoot at.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's within range.
I don't think it's within range either. But you definitely killed that one. Unfortunately, that triggers Nathaniel's pew-pewage.
Oh, let him hit me.
Super shooter.
Nathaniel,
You ready?
It's gonna actually do the attack that can actually hit him, so it will not shoot the flamethrower because it needs to have the range. So your weapon switches without you telling it to.
He saw what happened and he fully accepted that this might be a possibility, so he's just kind of
Do you want
waiting.
to know the bad news or the good news?
The good news.
It's all just news to me.
The bad news is that I'm shooting you. The good news is that I don't know if I hit you yet because I haven't rolled.
Yeah,
good news, I
fire
probably
away.
would miss if my D20 was a 5. But holy shit, that's so weird. I rolled 4 on everything but the D2. But I got a crit 4 on my D4 and a 5, so that's 9 evasion.
No, my evasion is 18, so I don't think you hit me.
You're good. The Blue Ranger continues to miss his friends with much effort.
Yeah, I'm intentionally missing you all.
Okay, I still have my other attack, right?
Yes.
So Psychoblast has an alternative effect at a downshift where I can inflict I believe it's a snag on their next roll.
Okay.
So I might use that on Nathaniel.
The audacity.
Why does Adobe like to make my cursor disappear?
I don't know. Would you like to move though? Because you haven't actually used the movement yet. You could get close enough to attack this other one.
Hold on. I'm having some technical issues. Like this is beyond just my cursor disappearing.
Did he kill the zombie that was controlling me? Or are they all
There it
controlling me?
goes. Jeez.
You have been infected. You don't quite know what that means. You know you don't like it though.
My left hand has a mind of its own. Ah!
I mean, essentially.
All right. Psychoblast. Okay, yeah, I didn't even cost a downshift. So yeah, I just make a ranged attack and target is impaired until end of their next turn.
Okay.
This will keep you from hitting us less accurately. So let me make a ranged attack on you there, Nathaniel.
Can you hit my evasion?
I will try.
Well, it might be your toughness if there's no AoE to the effect. Oh no, it is. We just talked about this. There is AoE to it. So right, it is your evasion.
It's an AoE if I'm doing the energy damage. If it's the impaired ability, it has no splash.
Oh, okay. So hitting your toughness. Sorry.
Yeah, he still might not get hit. I rolled a 10.
Yeah, I have a 16 currently.
So yeah, no. My bright idea was not so bright.
All right. After our handy dandy Psycho Yellow, who's next?
After that, it is the Green Ranger's turn. Card.
All right. For funsies, free action, and I'm gonna change this bad boy to a whip. And since I haven't done it, I'm gonna. There's no allies next to me. We're gonna use the solo strike on this solo enemy. So that's an upshift 3. I believe my whippy whip is a 4 currently. Yep, so upshift 3 makes it a D10. I'm going to use another action to aim to make it a D12. Unfortunately, I do not get the upshift from power weapons. Oh, wait.
I feel dumb. I could have been aiming this whole time. My bad.
I do get another upshift actually from the Power Blaster one, right?
Yep.
Okay, so math one more time. All right, so 1, 2, 3 gets me a D10. Aiming gets me a D12, and then an extra one gets me into the 2D stuff.
2D8 in this case, yes.
Thank you.
Not D8.
Where's my other D8? Where'd it go? Help me. My old eyes aren't working. Alright, anyway. 2d8 plus d20 on this Whip of Doom. 10, a 6, and a 6. So 22. Got him. No crits, unfortunately, which is sad, but you know, I'll cry about it later.
You did enough with that already.
Yep. It's just one energy damage. I guess I could technically make it stun, but at this point, it won't matter. Yeah, actually, it will matter because their turn's coming up. So I'll hit them with that 1 stun damage. Yeah, that feels good. And then since I use Solo Strike, I can't technically do a second attack, so unless it's one of my cool power abilities, which I don't really have. So that's all I'm gonna do. Sad face.
It is then Ellie's turn.
Okay, well, let's see. Give me. Actually, my Phantom Laser has a very long range, so I'm not too worried about moving once again. I have a 80 range base, so I think I'm okay.
You're good. Yeah, there's not much in this Undercroft that you couldn't hit.
Okay, so first off, do I click or do I pew pew? Do I? I do. I pew pew. As I am going to take out, hopefully, here's hoping that we take out that last zombie. As we aim. Wait, aim. Yes. Wait. Technically I didn't, so I'm going to do that. Yeah. Okay. 20. On that last one. Pew pew.
Pew pew indeed.
And I'm taking the risk, and yes, I am willing to take the risk of taking another hit.
Nathaniel doesn't seem to want to shoot you.
Yay!
Like he didn't shoot at Carter.
Okay, cool.
All right. Whose turn? Unless you want to do more.
Is there more? Is there more?
You are still in combat. I have not released you to a cutscene yet, so.
Okay. Okay. We are okay. So we're trying to get in this building now. I guess I'll just approach.
Okay.
See what we got.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're close to your friends. It's about as far as you can go with what you've done so far. So who's next?
And no, that's about it. Yep.
Blue Ranger, there's no enemies currently, but you have a.
I would like
to
do a medicine check on myself. to figure out if I am still in quote unquote infected.
Wrong type of check.
Technology?
Correct.
Okay. Technology then.
Sure. Make a tech check to see if you are infected.
Okay. Well, I'm not very good by myself. So that's a 1 on the dat. And this is a 13, so a 14 techno check.
Okay, a 14 technology check. As you kind of go through your suit systems, you're pretty sure you're not infected. Like 99% sure. You hope.
Okay. I'll take that. I would like to attempt to perceive if there is additional threats and or like to hear like do I hear any more techno zombies behind doors or something? Like he said he was going to release them to go attack the public. Were these just the ones or are there more? You know, are they upstairs? Do I hear people screaming?
Sure. Make a alertness roll for that.
Shit. Okay. Oh fuck. A 3?
Yeah, you fart real loud in your suit. Just it's a little distracting.
Oh man.
It's really embarrassing too because it just went over the comms.
There didn't. Our comms are interrupted. Didn't go over comms. I'm safe.
Okay, all right. Just out your speaker on your helmet though.
Yeah, with all the dead zombie things, nobody can smell it either. So I'm just gonna
It definitely smells way worse than any fart. I will concede to that point.
I'm gonna run upstairs and see if I can do anything.
Okay, you can't make it. The stairwell is at the edge of the screen here, so.
Okay, and I use the reminder of my 6 or 7 free actions to run up the stairs as far as I can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're still not off the map, but you're real close. You're closer than the rest of us.
Oh fuck! I ate the wrong one. Okay, end of turn. It's the zombies.
All right. Just then, you hear.
No, they're bombs.
Oh.
I told you I told you you'd take psychic damage.
Oh no.
As 2 zombies crash through from one of the upper stairs, they will get a free attack on 2 of you. I'm going to roll a d8 to see who gets the yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Vincent
5,
just
6,
levels
7.
the building.
Oh, that's too funny. That's even funnier. Holy hell. Magna Defender and Roz, you get the free attacks as these 2 jump on top of you. They are dressed in all white and have a bunny costume around them though.
They're wabbage.
Whoa. Okay. Darkrai will go first.
Before you go, they still get to make an attack. They can't hit you on their things, so they miss. On both of your characters, so I'm not even going to roll it. But as you hear them attack, you hear Eladine's voice. And both of them go, and both of them say, I'm going to use a sound effect, but just know it's supposed to be in a female voice, not the voice you're going to hear it in. Just
okay.
Just so you know.
Your friends will abandon you.
There you go. Setting the mood. The dark whispers of your wife's voice whisper into your ears. The line after that, though, is like they abandoned me.
Right isn't true. We did not abandon her.
Oh,
Did we hear that, or was that just in his ear?
Only
Like
the MD and the Red Ranger were the 2 that heard that. And visually, these guys are like riding these two rangers like on their back. They're literally grappled onto them.
21 for the Red Ranger.
Okay.
To hit.
Hits.
2 damage.
Exploded.
And then, oh, hold on, I gotta fix that. Oh, well, I'll be damned. Nat 20, 23 from the Magna Defender.
Also, how much damage is that for your punch?
2.
All right. Well, all right. Tough boys. Damn. Make that scene less effective.
Oh, no, it had an impact.
Yeah. Both of them immediately run into the building.
All right. Cutscene mode. So, this stairwell winds left and right. Give me a second to DM load things. Not that it...
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
All right. Back to my face and seeing all you guys, as this is narratively driven. There's no actual map for the building. As you approach the stairs, there are 2 ways you can go. You can go left or you can go right. You assume both ways have about the same layout because it's a square building, right? So you're rolling up in the middle of the second floor essentially, and you have a left and right choice. You know, at either of the corners there are looks to be destroyed stairwells, so you don't know if they're usable or not, but there are stairwells at either direction. The place itself is falling apart and is destroyed. This is a place where you guys could break up or you can stick together. This is a narrative. You guys need to have a conversation to decide what you're doing. Obviously, Red and MD have decided to just book it, and they are full speed outrunning everyone for some reason.
Do they pick the same hallway or do they split up?
I don't know. That's narratively. I need to let the player pick.
I will make that roll in a couple seconds.
Blue Ranger, you were far ahead of them considerably, right? You were almost at the stairwell, and they outran you up the stairs. That is how fast they are moving. Psycho Ranger is using Psycho Speed, and Magna Defender is just tanking it.
He's a freaking locomotive.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Ellie and Ray are just kind of like, hey, what the fuck?
Rhea's doing her best to keep up, but...
Vincent calmly and mumbling to himself, just freaking psycho silver.
Rhea kind of slides to a stop and goes, guys, we need to make a quick decision. Which way are we going?
Why choose?
Rye would like to sniff the air for his alertness check.
Do it!
And I get an edge because I'm using my sniffer.
A solid choice, nonetheless.
You smell your wife.
That sounds inappropriate.
15.
15! Oh my gosh. Yeah, with that, you definitely do. But how shall I put this? It's everywhere.
Vincent has a somewhat elegant solution to this particularly perturbing problem. Which direction to go?
Listening.
No, I was just waiting for you to confirm that you heard me.
Oh.
Rolled the 3d4, ended up with 8. He summons a squad of 8 putties to go down one hallway. We'll take the other one. If you lads die, do so loudly so we know what's down there.
That is very funny.
So, almost immediately, as the first putty makes it about 5 feet into the hall, a trap comes in and just slices it in half.
Yeah, I figured.
That's one way to solve a situation.
I have an idea without using an idea point, just being a creative person.
Listening.
Generally speaking, in a lot of buildings, especially since this is a multi-layer building, when you're like running upstairs and stuff, normally you're like around like stairwells or things. There's like fire exit emergency like stuff. Is there like an exterior fire escape ladder? You know,
There definitely was, but because of the disrepair of the building, you wouldn't climb it.
Or would I? Okay.
I mean, you can 100% try it. As a DM, feel free. It's not in good condition. It will not go well. It's possible, but it will not go well.
Okay, so in that case, Ellie's gonna, since the putties went down the one path and got sliced.
One putty made it down and got sliced. So on that note, he'll send a putty down the other hallway to see if it's trapped.
Damn.
Again,
okay,
about.
I'm sorry. I am terribly sorry. I did not mean to step over you. I will withdraw that action.
All right.
Yeah, no, I was going to just say Ellie's going to make an alertness to see if that other hallway is in fact trapped.
Again, apologize. I didn't mean to step over you there.
Roll it.
Oh, that's okay. Let's see. Is Ellie going to actually see anything? Do these vision focusers work?
30 additional feet.
I was going to say, you see farther than you can normal.
Will this work? Okay. Hey, oh, yay. That's a 20. That is a 23.
The very apparent fire trap immediately outside the walkway. You catch that immediately. Along with several others kind of down the thing, because you have about a 90-foot vision, because usually it's supposed to be about 60. And even if we cut your numbers in half, you still have about 45 feet of like searching vision with these new goggles on, instead of the regular 30. So yeah, this entire hallway has let's roll for it. How many total traps are on here? The max 12. There are 12 deadly traps in this hallway that you can spot.
And do I see? Am I able to see ways to potentially disarm them?
You see them themselves. You do not necessarily know how to disarm them without individually making survival checks against them.
Oh, I wonder, can I do anything?
Now, the other option is you could just blindly run through them and see what happens.
Hold on, let me see here.
Seeing how my plan will no longer work, I'll just send the putties to guard the door so that nothing comes in behind us. Or if they do, they'll die loudly and alert us.
Okay. The other 7 putties that you had summoned will stop going down the hallway, retrace their steps, and stand awkwardly in front of the walkway.
You never know what could happen, though. Something could come down. We are being careful here. So infiltration does technically include burglary or finesse has steady actions. Are you sure you want to go with survival on the checks there?
Just for disarming the traps. If you are trying to do other things with it, we might try other ways of going through it. This is literally just like you're going through and ticking time bomb, turning off the traps. Not setting them off or making sure that they go off without hurting people or things. It's literally just like turning them off so they'd still be there.
Quick question: do you announce that you're going to attempt to disarm the traps before you do so?
Well, right now Ellie is just looking. Right now Ellie is just looking, and if there's no obvious way to disarm the traps, which would be basically the information that I just got from in character, that would be effectively the information I just got. I would then go ahead and I would try to I'd try stepping on carefully stepping on little pieces right where the traps should be or right where the traps should activate. I'm stepping. I'm putting my leg out and kind of like, yeet.
Okay, so you're trying to nimbly set off the trap.
Correct.
All right.
One moment, my phantom friend, he mutters something under his breath. You now have a magical ward which increases your reflex or your, I guess, evasion by 2 for this scene.
And I've already got my Phantom Suite up, which also handily increases my evasion. So yes, I appreciate that. How much bonus were you giving me?
+2.
+2. Cool. All right. So yes.
All
I had to roll a arcane check to do that, but yay, it's a low roll. So.
All right. So like I said, these traps are deadly, and you're intentionally setting them off.
Well, just setting this first one off and seeing what happens first.
Okay. We'll see if you R2D2 again. So you set the trap off, which, like I said, is a fire explosive trap. It explodes in a fragmentation, fiery conundrum right next to everybody. Everybody, get ready for this. Get ready for this roll. Yeah.
Can I use an idea point to grab the nearby fire extinguisher that's hopefully at this level?
No, because the explosion just happened. The fire extinguisher will not be super helpful for while the thing is exploding.
Okay.
Maybe the after effects while things are still burning, but this first boom boom, not so much. Okay, here we go. Oh no. 19 and 11. It's 30.
That's the attack roll for this trap?
That's the evasion for this trap.
So you hit everybody, basically.
I don't think I could miss. Yeah, no. Magna Defender, you and Phantom are the only ones that have super high evasion, so, or I guess Blue.
No, we're not beating 30 though.
Yeah, 0% chance, even with my incredible evasion skills.
Thanks.
All right, you all take 5 fire damage.
Ow!
That is impressive.
That's in character.
Medic.
Knock me down to half health.
In the chats, we got great news. That means there's only 11 more traps to go.
How much damage was that?
5 fire damage, if that matters for resistance or negation at all.
Oh, I died. But besides that, I say no to death.
Okay, so you activate your ability to let you get back up?
Yep.
Right. Blue Ranger, yeah. Ow. I'm at 1.
Question. That's ridiculous amount of damage. Does the
I will rephrase one more time. These traps are deadly. They're not hard to see.
Yes.
They are deadly.
Yes. My next statement is does a giant firebomb explosion activate other dingy traps?
Yeah, okay. I'll say that the big giant fire explosion will set off a couple of the other traps. Just because that does make sense. Heck, I'll even give it a chance to set off traps on the far end because there were shrapnel. One other trap goes off. You notice a big section of the floor falls out, and there looks to be a pitfall trap that is built into the bottom of the floor. So it actually just look, there was an air conditioning unit that you could see from the bottom, and the air conditioning unit is actually just a spike trap.
All right. Younger, how do you want to split up the healing duties? I've got 9 power points to spend on power heal.
So I can heal 2 people, one of which is going to be myself, and then I have my power healings. That I can each dish out 1 point per deal, and it's not limited to actions.
Each instance is an instance of 1 then?
Yeah, each instance is an instance of 1. So I heal auto 2 health, and somebody else will get healed auto 2 health. And then my power healing. How many power points do I have? I have 8. So I can dish out up to 8. Healing plus 2 sets of 2, so up to 12 healing.
All right, I have 9 power points. I would like to hang on to 2 to use one of my abilities later, but I can also recharge my personal power by just, if I have the time, just slaughtering at least one putty, because that's technically a combat.
Yeah. So
skeptical look from Game Master. Skeptical.
I'm gonna try to heal everybody at least 2 points is my goal.
Okay.
So I heal
That's much
myself using an
appreciated.
action.
You can actually skip over me because technically I still have my pool and I'm at 10 right now. So
oh shit. Okay.
So you can skip over me. I'm willing to take this since I was the one that set off the trap.
Okay, Rhea, you have plus 2 hit points from my action. I have plus 2 hit points from my action. And then I will heal who are the other what is Carter's health at?
I'm at 1 hit point. I will happily take as much healing as possible.
I will give you 2 power points worth of healing, so you'll be at 3.
Okay. I also would like to remind you, you have a very specific stone that might be helpful in this instance.
I do have the stone, but I'm gonna be honest, I do not have that piece of information written on me at this time. So
it's in our chats. It's in the chats. We just gotta scroll back 3 weeks.
Okay. Oh my god, what is happening in my phone?
Or search for whatever the emerald, I think it was.
The verdant jasper, yeah.
Yeah. So search for that. Okay. Just search for that.
Verdant. Well, it didn't get that, so I'll just type in
healing. Use the word healing.
What's Carter's normal max?
6.
And he's at 1.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Defender is at 5. Raziel is at 6.
Life drain once per scene. You may take up to your health worth of an enemy's HP and heal yourself or an ally, but there's no enemies.
Feel free to eat a putty.
You gain resistance to any poisonous attack?
Important.
That doesn't sound... Okay. So I guess I'll drain a putty.
You can do that. So you activate the stone power. Go ahead and call out its name to invoke its form.
Jasper Stone?
Sure.
Activate.
All right. You guys, for the first time, see one of the rock forms take shape over the Blue Ranger. He is covered in a translucent green energy that takes the shape of Jasper rocks. It seems to cover his power weapons and his various other bits of armor and whatnot. And his helmet seems to have a very faintly green glow around the eye bits.
So my question is, how much health does one of these things have?
The putties?
Like 1.
Okay, so I heal somebody by 1 point.
All right, there's 6 left. I mean, they're made to be expendable. Take as
many.
Oh,
well, it says once per scene.
Once per scene.
Oh, sadness.
It also
so
has
I guess
a regular effect of some sort here. Sorry. When active, you get a +1 to your taskmaster and +1 to your damage for the first hit of each round. It does cost 1 power point to activate. Which, I guess if you used up all your power points, you won't be able to use it anyway.
Well, I haven't even like it does the same effect as a PowerPoint if they only have 1 HP.
Right.
You know, so there's no reason for me to use it.
Correct.
Okay, so I will refrain from that in case we encounter an enemy with more HP. That sounds more useful. So instead, what is the everybody is like minus 5 HP. So who is still under 5?
Well, you
'Cause
hit
I
me
know
with 2,
me-
so I'm at 7, so I think I'm okay for the moment.
Rhea is at 4 right now.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself and Carter an additional point. I still have 2 power points left.
Okay, so I'm getting 3 points of healing.
Yes.
All right, I'll take it. 4 is good. I'll take 4.
Let me double check an ability to make sure I have the cost remembered correctly, and then I can dump my power points into healing too.
I'm back at full HP, baby. 4 hit points. Whoop whoop.
No, not that. Where is it?
Oh, hey, timeout. Carter might have not been might have not have been hit. Because I can activate for 1 power point sidestep. And I also have the Savant skill Move Like a Song, which is the first attack per round, gains a snag if the from the thing. So 1 second, I gotta specifically roll for Carter.
Retroactive save rolling. Woo!
Yeah, right. Sorry.
If he saves, I have 3 power points.
All right.
Yeah, if you don't have to heal Carter, that would actually bring a lot of us back up on healing.
Yes, it would. That's I get to take. Wow. Okay, so the sidestep's not going to help because my Argo's just a D2 from Savant because it's not trained at all. So I cry. 2 minus won't save us. But it does gain whatever on it, so I get to roll the D20 and hopefully it's lower than a 19.
All right. Sorry, go ahead.
It was lower than a 19, but not by much. 14. So minus 5 is still 25 to hit on my dodge. So didn't change anything. Sorry.
All right. Younger. My contribution to the healing pool. 6 additional points to divvy out.
Okay, so I'm fully healed completely. Carter only needs what, 1 more hit point? 2. Rhea needs
3. It's 3 to full heal.
So 2 on Rhea, and then I know you said you didn't want any, but I feel like 2 on you.
Yeah, that's fine. That puts me 1 shy of max.
That would be great.
And I know Rook was giving me the side eye, but could I kill 1 putty for 2 personal power just this once?
Oh, I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, okay.
Carter's gonna have a problem with you just murdering your friends, but you know the DM says
they're
cool.
putties. They're just mobile clay dolls.
They're people too.
Are they though?
Yes, but besides that, I will.
You just
I
ate
will use
one.
my power, that I have unlocked to level 10. Oh, why am I on the wrong page? To bring everybody up, I think it's 1d2 power points.
The amplifier.
Yeah,
it's a power boot. It's a power. I can't. I know what he's talking about though. Yeah. So he has to roll a 1d2, and he grants everyone that much personal power.
Oh,
power
weird.
Or no, power burst.
Yes, power burst. I'm almost there. I'm waiting for my shitty page to load.
But
you're just rolling 1d. Just roll 1d2, and everyone gets 1 personal power, or 1 or 2, depending on what it is. Just roll the d2.
Hey, that's a 2, baby.
Well, that helps me because that puts my pool back to 12.
And with being able to kill a putty, I'm back up at 7.
I'm at 4. Heck yeah!
I was gonna say that put me over my limit because I only burned 1 last thing. Okay,
that helped Ray because that actually
it doesn't just recover.
Personal power in that last one. So
that's right.
So you helped Ray a lot.
Yeah, I'm useful this combat for the first time ever.
I give you hugs from across.
I hope.
Blue Ranger coming in clutch.
Okay.
DM,
Yes.
Mr. GM.
Yes.
I went back through my abilities and I realized that not only was triggering that trap stupid, but I should have asked, what I should have been asking is, can I see, where can I see more? Can I see about 120 feet, to the other end of the building, or is it just, there's a building, there's, the hallway, and then it turns too far?
Yeah, it's definitely under 120 feet.
Did the trap? Okay, so the traps went all the way the 90 feet or whatever.
So let's just say each one of these traps was about 10 feet apart. And there was 12 of them. So a little bit of wiggle room between them or whatever. Hey, stop. Gosh dang it, son. Sorry, I can't hear you guys. Give me a second. Someone decided to rip out my headphones here. Anyway. I guess I'd have to make it like 5 feet apart because it's really not that long. They're like, it's only a 60-foot hallway. It's 120. So I'm going to retcon just a little bit. There's 12 traps in the entire hallway on both sides because of how well you rolled. So
it's 6 traps on both sides, essentially.
Essentially.
Okay.
And you've disarmed 3 of them so far because the putty took an axe to the face that killed him instantly. You set off the explosive bomb or one of the explosive bombs, and you guys triggered a pitfall on axe that you can now easily avoid.
Okay. Now, what I should have done is say, everyone, gather around me. Wait, hang on. Let me read this one more time. Make sure I got this correct. Okay. Yes, everyone, gather around me.
Okay.
What I should have done in the first place. And I'm going to activate the Sapphire Stone form.
Ooh.
Let's see. And so all allies and or enemies in a 20-foot area are teleported up to 120 feet away. So let's teleport us
to the other side.
To the other end where these traps are not.
Okay, cool beans. Is that a once per scene thing or once per use of the?
That's a once per scene, but I think I've made a smart decision finally.
Okay, you guys make
finally.
You guys make
Get
it
me
to the,
headpats.
you guys make it to the corner as a large group. Okay, so retcon, the person that we saw use their stone power since Blue Ranger didn't do it was actually our Phantom Ranger. And it's a sapphire, right?
Yes, it's a sapphire.
Yeah, so you are tinted in a clear blue rock formations, right? Gemstone-esque armor adorns your already made armor. It adds about an inch worth of bulk to your character is the easiest way to describe what it looks like. But it's all translucent and light blue, and it makes your visor ocean blue.
My, where do you
And
get
then
such wonderful toys?
And then let's see. Gives the World of Warcraft teleporting sound effect, and then we're at the other end of the hall.
All right, you're at the other end of the hall, and you, while making it to the end of this hall, see a pretty much destroyed staircase. You might risk going up the stairs, but if the hallway was any indication of how trapped things are, taking the easy route, probably not the right choice. What you see in front of you is another long hall that leads to a stairwell. And at the end of the stairwell, there's a little sign that says, "Enter here." You can see it from here.
Permission to summon another swarm of putties to just set these things off and save us some trauma.
Is it like a straight shot up? Like the stairwell? Or is it like is there like a middle to the stairwell? Or is it like a up, turn?
I think like a classic hospital stairwell. So like it goes up a level, it stops, it goes a little bit over, and then the next one. You know what I mean? One of those styles. Mm-hmm. So it's like it's an enclosed room all by itself that you can travel up.
Unfortunate. There goes my idea for the Magna Defender and Ryder just jumped straight up immediately. That being said, neither one are wasting time, and they are running up the stairs.
Okay, you're the near stairs, not the far stairs?
Yes, the near stairs.
All right. As you open the door, you take a step out, and there are no stairs.
Oh, geez.
It's just a big giant hole. But with a well-timed jump, you might be able to just jump to the 3rd floor, grab the wall or something, and open the door there. You guys all have super jump, so like that wouldn't be too unrealistic.
We're jumping.
All right, make an athletics check as you jump against the wall and then slam through a door.
All right, we will do Rye first.
For now, yes.
14 for Rye. And a dirty 20 for the Magna Defender.
All right, you do so. Both of you bounce up there at full speed. Other Rangers, we're going to let you guys cutscene here for a second. Yellow Psycho is going to politely summon some more putties and start clearing the way for the rest of us that don't have power jump. Do any of the other Rangers besides Rye's character have power jump?
I do.
Okay, Psycho, if you...
Rhea does, but I don't think it's useful here.
I mean...
Rhea has the power gem. Oh, no, not power jump. Oh, yeah, never mind. Sorry. I thought you said gem.
Okay.
Sorry.
Carter is just going to use his wingsuit because I have it and it's active.
Iron Man suit.
Iron Man suit up the thing. I'm right behind them, but we're going to cutscene for a second, right? As they both crash through the top, they've taken the short route, they're there. They enter into what looks to be a mural hall or something along those lines. It's obviously where patients used to be, but now it looks like all the walls have been knocked down, and in hodgepodge places, little projectors have been placed on the ground and are playing videos and photos on the wall. And these videos and photos are of major events. Rye getting married the first time. This is wedding footage. Seeing Ellie coughing and dying in the hospital at some point. Going on a date. Various other key moments. Watching Rye die from the CCTV that was recovered from his initial death. Everything about that is telling the story of the Rangers abandoning a love that should have been, right? And as you both walk through this bit, the other Rangers will eventually come up behind you about 5 minutes after you guys walk through this. But your characters are going to have a slow, methodical watching the videos, right? You're going to see what's being shown here. And as they go, there is one room that does not have a destroyed wall. It looks to be kind of in the center of everything. All the videos kind of swirl into it, right? Like some kind of twisted maze, right? With no real corners. Rangers, you have caught up to your friends in there, and both of them are in not good shape for some reason. Most of these videos aren't great, even for you guys, because again, watching Rye die is not something most of you will appreciate, right? Blue Ranger,
no.
you are muted.
Younger, you muted.
I said, especially with all the healing I gave him. Shit.
Wow.
I tried to keep him alive. I didn't abandon.
This is true. But
Vincent has opinions, but he doesn't want to risk destabilizing Psycho Red in this particular moment.
Oh, Psycho Red is spiraling right now. He's very breathing very heavy. Magna Defender is just standing there, kind of like just stone, no movement, as if like his breath was just gone.
okay, as you both all of you kind of make it to the last room, there's a note on the door with a signed little Psycho Ranger symbol that you guys have come to hate, and it says, "Are you ready for the truth?"
Can we all read this?
Yes, 100%. It's just note on the wall.
Fair warning. They will tell you anything and everything to try to put you in a vulnerable position, to give themselves the best opportunity to cause as much pain as quickly as possible. I just suggest you all start mentally girding yourselves.
Rhea at this clutches her amethyst stone.
Okay, you do so. Do you activate your amethyst form, or are you just kind of holding on to the stone to feel better?
Well, she's readying to activate it, basically.
Okay, I mean, it's not like the Neo Crystal where you have to jam it in or whatever. It's already integrated into your morpher.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how jacked does Raziel and the Magna Defender physically look? Not mentally anguished, because there's only so much somebody can do. Leave the counseling to our Purple Ranger.
How
like beat up?
Jacked?
How much damage have they taken?
Magna Defender has 5. Raziel has 6.
Out of 10 and 11, so they're like half health, both of them.
Yeah.
I'll take a moment to like yes, it's like an oh shit situation, but it's like I gotta patch up at least one of these guys, and so I'll go over to the Magna Defender first. And
while he's doing that, I'll go over to Raziel, but I'll also take the opportunity to kind of talk to him if I have that much time.
Sure, you guys have a second to whisper to your friends before they do something rash.
You go ahead. You go ahead first, Younger.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk over to the Magma Defender. Pull out my med kit. Try to quickly bandage him up as much as I can as essentially a free action with my ability with the med kit. And say, so is a sticky note on the door or like in this room? Or was it like on the table?
It's just on the wall next to the door, yeah.
I ask, have you opened the door yet?
Door is still closed. The two people in front right now are the Magna Defender and the Red Ranger. They're side by side.
I ask the Defender while I'm patching him up because he's like stonewalled, like I know like he's seen a ghost, or is he just like anticipation?
You have no idea.
Nathan.
He's got. I was gonna say he's got the mask on, so body language is not positive.
I'm asking the Magna Defender as I'm patching him up as he gains 2 hit points back.
Whatever happens, we might have to kill the Psycho Red.
All of the things on the back of my neck are sticking up.
That thing is not Raziel.
All right.
I'm worried about that. I'm also more worried about this quote unquote truth. Whether it is true or not. That's the end of my
Psycho.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn. Let's see, what am I at? 7. So let's go ahead and burn 5 of my personal power to bring Darkrai up to full. And I'm going to just calmly and speaking low, not quite whispering, but speaking low. Remember what I said about your anger. It is a focused weapon. Hone it to a razor's edge. They want you to blaze out of control. But if you can hold on to the most opportune moment, you can unleash the personal hell they've put you through and punish them appropriately.
He's like, as Vincent's speaking to him, his breath is like quickening. I imagine like little flames are coming off of the suit. And he kind of looks at Vincent and he goes, if anyone gets in my way, I'll kill them.
Duly noted. I will warn the others.
So
where's the fire extinguisher?
Nowhere to be found, unfortunately.
After turning away from Rai, he'll just straight up look at the others and go, let the Red Ranger go first.
All right.
And he won't leave it to argument. He'll just state it.
Ellie has no issue following this, even though she's very cautious with Vincent.
Rhea just nods and quickly says, "Understood."
You would all would also note that this is one of the first times he's spoken or referred to Rai as the Red Ranger instead of Red Psycho since he resurrected him.
An interesting choice of word. Red Psycho, as the DM is calling him currently. Your anger boils, but the door in front of you waits to be opened.
He will open it.
As you do so, lying on a cold slab is both a silver psycho and Eladine sitting next to each other, and above you a voice says, "The truth is, this was all your fault." Wait, sorry. You need a voice change.
This was all your fault, it repeats. You can still save me. All you have to do is join me.
How?
How? You asked that out loud?
Yeah, Raziel immediately. How?
Let's see here. Sorry, I lost your voice again.
Destroy my body. Bring me to life. Finish the transition.
We all in the room with him?
You're right behind him. You guys can see the two bodies. You can see the words projected on the screen as it talks. You can see both bodies as they sit on a what's the best way like a cold slab. Like literally there looks to be like cold fog rolling off these slabs, like you're in a morgue. And there in front of you is Eladine's body next to this silver psycho.
Vincent, can you...
Can I what? Sorry.
Can you finish this? The transference, because Ryan is... unless there's a button that says swap here, he's not smart enough to figure that shit out.
You have to destroy Eladine's body. That was very clear in the message.
Oh!
He will...
No. That's not the answer. The Silver Cycle will simply attempt to try to take your wife's place. It won't be her.
Are you saying that in character?
Yeah.
Raziel will go, but I get her back. And with zero hesitation, the Magna Defender will like bring back a leg and go to power stomp Red Psycho away. Just lift up his foot and Spartan kick him.
All right, roll to hit.
That's actually fine. I just have to beat a 27.
I was going to say, can you hit him? Is that a possibility? I will give you double upshift for surprise. Because he is not focused on you whatsoever.
Jesus Christ, he went the double upshift just barely. 28.
28. What a kick. Damage.
2, as the Magna Defender just pulls back his... Like, as soon as Rye steps forward, Magna Defender just pulls back his foot, slams it into the side as hard as it can, and shoves him away.
All right, you do so, doing 2 damage. Though with the state that Red is in and he's already marked, he doesn't really move. There wasn't much of a shove. You just hit him and he stood there flaming. Congratulations, Red is now an enemy. Rangers, the rest of you, get to make a decision here.
Psychos, or
do you help your friend, or do you prevent this Red Psycho from bringing Ellie back?
Does Red Psycho turn on the rest of us once he receives the kick?
Oh, he said, if anyone gets in my way, I'm killing him. So he is gone psycho. He's lost it.
Then I will... This is my mess. he will step between Red Psycho and everyone else and go, "Thank you, idiot! I brought you back. What makes you think I couldn't fix this situation? Calm the hell down."
Raziel, please. There's more than one way to fix this.
Magna Defender will actually speak up and goes, "No, there isn't," and he'll take off his helmet, and you guys will see a very an older Raziel, more wrinkles, some gray in his hair, and he goes, "That thing's not me."
You knew that already.
I kind of figured that.
Well, that explains a great deal of my difficulties with the magic. Thank you so much for speaking up sooner.
I gotta roll.
And
I gotta roll a d12 on this one. You know, Carter over there both all three of these outcomes right now. He's not in a good place.
Vincent is recalculating his entire approach to, well, everything at the moment. And yeah, he's going to make a decision. He's going to stand with Magna Defender, and he will look at the real Ryan and go, "He's made from broken pieces of you. Reclaim them."
Ellie looks over at Silver Psycho. Is Silver Psycho actually moving right now, or does Silver Psycho appear active?
Not currently, but you know it has to be doing something, right? Because it's been making these zombies. It's left you guys' notes.
I think we need to destroy the Silver Psycho.
That would be a wise assumption.
Is this initiative count time?
Would you guys like it to be? That would make sense.
Sure.
Can I shift into monstrous form before initiative is rolled?
I'm gonna say no at this point, because that'll take.
That's why I asked.
A bit. All right, so Silver and, Phantom and White are just outside. Carter's a little bit ahead. Nathan is up here. Vincent is up here. Our two handy rangers are right here. And then our handy dandy Psycho is laying down there. And then I want to use these skeleton legs as our Eladine because I find it funny.
You're wrong. You're just wrong.
But anyway, that's your guys' positioning. For simplicity's sake, you will be able to use the entire room, but there will be walls you guys will crash through, essentially, if you go too far to the left or to the right. There is a wall right here. So I should probably put that there. We're gonna be lame, and I'm gonna put a little pin here, and that will signify the wall in between where the room ends and where the rangers are. And then I'll put another pin for the other side. So everything in the pin is within the room. So that's the inside the room, and then outside the room kind of just circles.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down a list. What is Vincent's initiative?
Bonus, or do you want me to roll it?
Roll it.
Roll it.
New initiatives. Oh man, Carter got a 4 and a 1. So 5 total.
18 and a 2, so a 20. 20. I'm only to be downgraded.
What was that,
to give
Rhea got a 20.
I also have
20
20.
people, 20. Okay, Raziel.
Do you want me to roll for Psycho Red, or do you want to roll for Psycho Red?
I will let you.
You have the character sheet.
I do have the character sheet. I'll run him.
I say if you don't want to, I will.
No, it's fine. I just gotta download it on my phone real quick.
Gotcha.
That way I can see it. I have it downloaded
You
on
have
my
looked
computer.
at uploaded stats though, Roger. He's got buffed since last level.
What's the matter? Oh, hey, minimize. We're having malfunctions.
But what's the initiative either way?
There it goes.
1 second. D8.
Ellie got a 10 total for what that's worth.
17 for the Magna Defender.
Okay.
23 for Psycho Red.
Thank you for rolling that for me. I have his
Most-
sheet up now, so he should be good.
What about
Son of
Silver
a
Ranger?
gun, child. And then I also have another initiative roll for one more group of people, but 10 seconds while I put my headphones back together. Can someone? There it goes. Okay. And then our surprise initiative. That's a D12. That won't help me very much. Sorry, I got a sleeping baby on me. It's slowing me down a little bit. A 1. And
Okay, what about the Silver Ranger?
So that's part of the surprise initiative. They will just go last.
Okay. So, remind me, how does it's like how many initiative points has, not speed count, if people max on their numbers?
It's really just like if you guys tie, you can make a decision if you're on the same team, and or if you guys want to use who's faster, we can go who's faster.
Okay, Vincent, and Ray all rolled 20.
Just bump me to the bottom of those 3.
Okay.
And I will have. Well, Ray, do you want to go second or first?
I'll go second.
Okay, I go first. Or I go technically first out of that count, but so it'll be Raziel first after getting kicked.
All right, Angry Psycho Red Ranger, flaming and upset. I gotta look at all of his fun stuff because he got a lot of fun stuff. And you guys had him healed up to 9, right?
It was 11, but then he took the 2 damage, so 9. Yeah.
Okay.
I say he should be at max 11 because I'm pretty sure I built him and then had to level up.
Boosting the enemies. I'm the one who healed Psycho Red.
Yeah.
You didn't know this was gonna happen.
I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I was like, he's gonna kill us now.
I knew, but I had to role play it.
All right, so Psycho Assault, you were super excited about that. What's that do for us? There.
Psycho Assault. Morphed. 1 personal power, free action. Gain 1 up to all attack skill test and 1 base damage to all attacks this turn. So his fist will do 3 damage, and he can't really get any more upscale on his might because he has the max might.
Well, that just means he starts going into the 2d8 and auto crits and all that fun stuff.
Delightful.
Yeah, and martial arts is your specialty, so he gets to roll all those dice. Jesus, man.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, so of the people that could actually hit the Magna Defender, our Doc Rye is going to try. I just want you guys to know I get to roll all of my dice for this roll, for the exception of
You're
one
welcome.
1d10, which I'm going to use as my odd even roll for my coin. So he gets the automatic upshift, which brings it to 2d8 plus all the regular rolls. So we have to do all the rolls and do a couple other things.
No, in a specialization, it would be, you basically essentially be rolling everything, and then 2d8 on top of that, and I'm sure you will just take whatever the higher 2d8s are,
right.
Pretty much.
I built him to be a real son of a bitch.
It's gonna hurt. There's no way I don't crit on one of these. You know what I mean? All right. I crit with 3 different numbers, and I rolled a 19 for just the dice. So, what's the best crit we got here? Huh. On a D10 is my best crit.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
This is fist, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Fist.
That's rough. Okay.
So does a 29 hit?
No, actually, it does not.
What the hell?
Magna Defender's at 30.
Blocks it effortlessly, just like, nah.
Okay, I gotta see. I now gotta roll the 2d8. That was the best one.
On the real red. Did I razzle you dazzle?
About to razzle you dazzle. All right, and then that's an 8 and a 4. So 12? 12 and 19? 31?
31 hits.
All right. Wild. So I crit with that though. So that's a lot. 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Ooh, and he gets another attack.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my god.
And he still benefits from Psycho Assault because it's not the end of it's still his turn.
Gosh dang. Alright, so just the big number to first to see if it even gets close. I gotta roll like pretty high. Alright, so I rolled a 17, so it's a possibility of hitting you. But I have to hit you with the D12 or the 2D8, so that's all I'm gonna roll for. Because actually D12 is not high enough, so it's only the 2D8 could hit, so we'll see. Gotta love when math. Alright. 1! Alright, probably misses. And a 5. So 6 plus the 17 is not gonna hit, so nothing could have hit. And there's no reason he has edge or anything, right?
Correct.
Okay, well then, he misses the second attack.
Thank God, because if he had hit, that would have dropped the Magna Defender.
Would be wild. Next.
After Raziel, it is me. So how much damage has how much HP does Magma Defender have still?
1.
Okay. This seems like an appropriate time. I currently have 4 HP. Now seeing that the Magna Defender is quote unquote the real Raziel, as I had first theorized, I will. What does the activation for the stones cost? An action or just an attack?
It's just an attack.
Free action?
Yeah.
Okay. I will use a singular free action to activate my Verdant Jasper.
Okay, so you use your free
Reading
action.
over the ability, I use one of my power points, which I still, which I regained 2, and so I actually have 4 currently.
Okay.
So now I have 3. With that first power point, it doesn't say that you have. It just says that life drain. Once per scene, you may take up to your health worth of an enemy's HP. It doesn't say that you aim to hit or anything.
Nope, it's just it takes your action.
Okay. So my first attack action is I'm going to activate that.
It takes your action, so you don't get to activate extra attack.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the action to do that.
Okay.
And give the Magma Defender 4 of Raziel's HP.
All right, you do the
nice
trigger transfer. You see one of Green Ranger's rocks flies out from his arm, slams into the defender, fills up like it's some kind of crazy syringe, and then fly into our Magna Defender and inject the life energy into him.
Oh.
He does.
So that's my first action.
Very nice.
So now, you guys are more on an even-ish playing field. Then I will. That's my. I don't have any bonus actions that I can hit people. However, I do have my ability to use one free action to use a med kit. So, Magma Defender, take another 2, baby. Pat you on the back.
So you're gonna use your movement to get close enough to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to back up because I feel like Raz is gonna kill me. Fake Raz.
Darkrai.
Darkrai.
All right. Pretty
I
effective.
don't think I have anything else that I can do. Oh yes, I do. Holy wait, does that require an action? It's another free action. I'll do it. I will activate my power infusion to exclude the Red Ranger since he is our enemy.
What's that do?
I will expend my second personal power on this, so I only have 2 left. to make it so that as a free action, myself and each of my morphed Power Ranger teammates within 60 feet re-roll natural ones on your next successful attack.
Nice.
And then that's all I can do, pretty much.
That's pretty powerful.
That's solid.
End turn. Back up. 4 damage. That's a hit. Healing my buddy 2 points more, so 6 points of healing. Step back. Done. After me, it's Rhea.
White Ranger. You're kind of in the back. You can see Magnum Defender. Rye has partial cover from your position.
I'm gonna run to the middle of the group. Like,
Our
actually,
group?
like just slightly. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna reactivate Shining Leader.
You know, you can't activate your aura
Wait, what? No.
because it's a move action.
No.
But you can still activate Shining Leader.
So yeah, I can't do Resplendent.
No, right now you can't because that's a move action.
Oh man.
Wait, why don't you just turn your regular action into a move action?
That's not no, because it's the other way around here. Remember, we had that whole discussion. The move action is the first thing, then it's the standard, then it's the free actions.
Okay, so.
You're right. Yeah. Which is so weird, but whatever.
So, but I can still do Shining Leader.
Yeah, you can still do Shining Leader.
Okay.
That's a standard.
So yeah, Shining Leader. So 1 personal power, standard action for the rest of the round, entire following round. All allies get an edge on attack rolls.
Solid choice.
That would be helpful.
Yes. Can I do anything else?
Do an inspiration if you want, but that's about all. Probably do several because it doesn't limit you.
I got a free action that says ally may add additional multiplier to the next. That's a multiplier, right?
Yeah, it's a multiplier. Yeah.
To next D20 roll.
So scroll up your scroll up the whole sheet.
Specifications.
So it'll be a 1d6.
Okay. Yeah.
So choose the ally you want to grant that to.
I am going to grant that to Magna Defender.
Okay.
Okay, so basically what she's done is everyone is going to gain edge on their attack rolls for the rest of this round and the whole following round. Except for Rye because he's the enemy. Dark Rye. And Magna Defender, on your next skill test, you get an additional D6.
Oh yeah.
So that's her turn.
I only support my true brother.
All right. After our handy dandy White Ranger buffs us all.
I believe that makes it my turn.
It does, indeed.
All right, so quick question. I can buff Magna Defender with an additional 2 defense. I can buff him to jump him to the very top of the initiative order, or I can beeline it for Psycho Silver's corpse and try to dismember them before they wake up.
Either the last one, but you have void powers, so that might not be great. Or the first one, because then Magna Defender has a chance to hit Raz before he goes, because Raz is currently at the top initiative with 23.
Okay.
And Magna Defender has a 17 on his initiative count, but if he can make him go before.
All right, so he starts another incantation, pointing his hand towards the Magna Defender as time stands still, it bends to my will. Surge forth, claim your destiny. Magna Defender has been jumped straight to the top of the initiative order.
Oh damn.
Chronopulse. It's a spell.
If only he was next in the initiative count. Or like, If he would have been before.
I guess you'd have to decide how that resolves for this round. Like, would he just go immediately after me, or?
Well, he already goes immediately after you, technically, in the current initiative count.
Yeah, so honestly, changing his initiative now will slow him down.
Okay, could I hold my action until his turn to jump him onto the initiative order top during his turn?
100% an option.
Okay, then I will.
That would be a contingency action, yes.
Okay, contingency action set. I will cast Chronopulse on the Magna Defender once he starts his turn.
Okay.
Okay.
All the while still lecturing and yelling at Psycho Red. It's like, you were supposed to be my masterpiece, my crowning achievement. I thought I was bringing back a broken man, but I guess in my hubris, I just made another stupid Psycho Ranger.
You did bring back a broken man, but you bet on you bet on the wrong thing, and it was that he would put others ahead of his wife.
Like I said, he's made from broken pieces of you. Just reclaim them and let's be done with this.
You keep saying that, but I only have one smart, so I don't know what the hell that means.
The rest of you understand what I'm talking about, don't you? You took a Psych 101 class.
I wish I did
I had
not.
to take several. It is now the Magna Defender's turn.
Meanwhile,
Okie dokie.
Darkrai, if he wasn't frothing at the mouth, stop talking about me like I'm not here!
Hey, just a side question. You guys do remember that your Chronomorphers do have abilities they can use, right?
Me?
Yes.
Remember? Crazy.
Never.
I'd have to go through the list again because I don't recall any that would be specifically helpful here, but I'm willing to look through it again.
I can guarantee it is.
Anyway,
Besides closing the rift, that's a cool power, but they have cheaper ones than that.
Okie dokie. We are Magna Defender, the true Rai. I'm going to spend 2 personal power to activate my metallic armor, which gives me 3 temporary HP. And last until I cannot pay, choose to end, or I'm hit by a critical success from a non-minion. So if he crits me immediately, I've just wasted this.
Which is
but I gain 3
upsetting
temporary.
the only way he hits you is if he crits.
Yeah. Gain 3 temporary health. Attacks gain multiple target or an additional attack if you attack or weapon already includes a multiple target. And reduce damage from minions by 1 to 0. Or minimum 1. So if there were minions and they only did 1 damage, I would not be taking anything. And I cannot teleport. But I'm going to swing. And I get an extra d6. And I have edge on my attacks. Okay, I have to do this a different way. There you go. I'm gonna have to activate penetrating strikes to get through his toughness. Oh wait, do I add the extra d6 to the attack, or am I just?
It's an ability check, so.
Yes, you're adding a d6. You're adding an additional d6 to your skill test.
Oh, cool. Then 27. I hit him.
27 is a solid shram.
2 damage.
2
God,
whole
we're just gonna be
damage.
Gonna be whittling down his health.
And you go first next turn.
And then my next one.
Now?
You won't get that inspiration next turn, but yeah.
Ellie's
Hold
turn.
on. I still get. Hold another attack.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
He's not done yet.
I'm not done beating this dead horse.
Wolf, technically, but I appreciate the sentiment.
That is so sad. That is a nat 20 and a nat 6 on the dive. That still, unfortunately, does not hit.
Dang, 26. Aren't you using piercing strikes?
I think I have to use a free action to activate that, and I've already used that free action by activating my metallic armor.
Okay.
But since I go first at the initiative, I can do that once I start my turn.
Okay, just checking.
I'm helping.
All right.
After that, it is Ellie.
Hey, just as a note, since he
Mhm.
didn't move, he actually could activate dodgy.
No, dodgy adds automatic to Oh. I guess he could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be a lot cooler if he didn't, though.
That'd be a lot cooler if he didn't, though.
I agree, but he didn't
What?
move, so he's got a +5 to his AC.
So he's invulnerable.
Yeah, 32 is a lot.
His toughness is invulnerable.
Yes, his toughness.
His evasion is only 19.
I have a stupid question that I feel like I would know, based off our encounters.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fiery thing of doom resistant or immune to fire?
No, weirdly enough.
Okay, that answers my question. I have a solution. A final solution.
Flamethrower.
Yeah, well, first off, let's get through my turn, obviously.
Yeah. It is Ellen's turn. You reroll any ones on your.
Are we considering Phantom Suite still active, or should I reactivate real quick?
Does it turn off in amount of time, or you just leave it on?
Let me make sure if it's a.
We haven't demorphed it all, and you haven't specifically said you were turning it off, so I assume it is still active because we were in a semi-combat
Actually, no,
situation.
it did turn off because that big explosion hit my evasion.
Oh,
and that's
okay.
one of the things that canceled it.
Okay.
So, excuse me, I am forgetting my own abilities here, apparently. Yes, so yeah, I'm going to reactivate Phantom Suite, and I'm going to, even though this is going to take my standard action, I'm going to. Well, first off, as I summon my Shadow Saber, am I still getting that noise from this thing?
Yes, because it is a power weapon.
And I'm kind of looking at it, and I'm just like, Ellie's just kind of like, Ellie takes a deep breath. She looks at, and then she holds the piece of the Zeo crystal in her hand, and she slams it into her morpher, and she's like, I must fulfill my duty. So that was 2 personal power to do that, 1 personal power for my Phantom Suite, so that takes me down to 9 on my pool. And specifically, can I move past and get to the Psycho Silver?
Well, I mean, technically, there's no AoE attacks when you go through this, but the 2 biggest people you know are in the doorway. There's not a lot of wiggle room. I will allow it, but I'm going to throw in an extra acrobatics check to see if you can nimbly get through there without getting poked by their, angry fist.
You know what? I'm willing to risk that.
Good luck.
Definitely.
I just want you to know we're all counting on you.
Okay, so in order to do that, what I'm going to do, let me bring up everything again one more time. I'm going to spend yet another personal power as a furry action. So now my pool is down to 8, and I remove my untrained penalty from my acrobatics.
Okay.
And
Crunch the numbers, taste the violence.
yeah, exactly. So we'll start with the 13.
Okay.
How does that do?
Not good.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to also now take a story point.
All right.
And for mending the grid, re-roll that failed skill test, and I get up 2 because I'm removing the untrained skill penalty. I'm just taking that as a D4 now, and we're going to see if that does any better.
Okay.
Oh yes, much better. But is it actually enough? 17.
17 is good enough.
All right.
So you slip through. What's your movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
30.
Okay, you're right there.
Okay. I still have hang on, how many do I, let's see. So I spent 1, 2. That was a standard, so I only spent 2 free actions. So I'll use 2 more free actions to buy the movement to get right up there.
Okay.
I don't want to approach Elodie. I want to approach Psycho. I don't want to be on Elodie's side at all. I want to show that I'm going strictly for Psycho Silver.
All right.
And for right now, I'm just going to hold there because I think I've done just a little bit too much. I'm not quite like that, but I'm gonna hold there for now.
Okay. It is then Carter's turn.
Okay.
As a reminder, you can re-roll any ones on your first attack.
Okay. Good to know. Oh boy. Carter's not in a good spot here. Let's see what the choices are. Okay. He's holding it together.
Vincent will shout out if Carter looks like he's sizing up Psycho Red. Psycho Rangers do not have inherent resistance to void energy, with the exception of Silver over there. I don't know what the hell they've done to themselves, but he does not have void resistant abilities.
So fuck him up.
All you hear is Carter say, "He's here."
Uh-oh.
Oh, poor Carter.
Yeah, Carter goes black. The void shadow takes effect. That'll cost me 1 personal power to activate. And he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's around here. He's flying, just so you know. So you see the little jet boost burst him over. He's gonna earn 2 of his free points to basically get to that position while flying. He is at this. He is getting a snag, for having to run through these 2 massive combat bits. And then
He had the edge from Rhea, so that'll cancel out the snag.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you gave edge on attack.
So that's all canceled out then, and I'm using my. You see him use 2 more power points, and you see that Neo Crystal get inserted into his Morpher itself.
That's a standard action, unfortunately.
Is it?
Okay. Yes, it is.
That's
it's a standard
okay.
action.
Yep. I'm all
It is
for
what
it.
it is.
So what that does is it upshifts any unarmed attacks, and gives me +1 to said damage with unarmed attacks. What else does it do?
Up 1 on all attacks and one to all your bonuses, one to all your defense.
Defenses, yep. And yeah, that's I think that's all I can really do. I moved, I upgraded things. I have free action, but I don't have any good attacks with them. So basically I just burned 3 personal power and moved into a thing, and the shadow form has taken over. I shouldn't say the shadow form, it's not an actual form, but the shadow has consumed Carter because of shitty rolls.
For everyone who's seen Thunderbolts, it's Void Sentry.
Oh no. Okay. Is that all, Carter?
That's all I can do this round, yeah.
It is the Silver Ranger and the surprise people who rolled a 1.
Okay, so Psycho Ranger and Eladine both pop up, and a what looks to be force field of sorts deactivates around both of them. Eladine looks to be one of those cyber-possessed creatures from below, something very similar to that, and immediately jumps at Magna Defender.
Oh no.
That's just messed
Oh
up.
no.
Psycho Silver, on the other hand, stands up and says, I got close, and stabs the hell out of our handy-dandy Phantom Ranger. Phantom Ranger, what is your toughness currently?
Let's see here. 22, 23. Make sure I've got. Let me make sure I'm getting all my math in here. You have no armor reducing abilities, correct?
With this one, no. No. Well, yes,
Okay, well, I mean,
technically.
it is.
I take that. I take that back. They do void damage.
Okay, well, that's going to be a 15 if that's the case, because that's going to bypass the armor.
It is, unfortunately. All right, so the Silver Psycho's weapon looks to be a bastardized version of the Silverizer. So, sword gun.
Oh no.
And I missed the freaking upshift. Yep, okay. He's going to activate Psycho Assault for 1 personal power. Or I should say, she's going to activate Psycho Assault for 1 power because she's attacking a Power Ranger. And then they're going to aim this attack, so it's another upshift. And then, I don't think there's anything else they can do with these 2 attacks. Chop chop! First attack. 19 to hit. No crit. Okay. Second attack. 17 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Both of those hit for no crits on either of them though. So yeah, you. Print right here. Sorry. 2 on each, so 4 points of damage.
Okay, so she's down to do 4 on her pool.
Okay. I guess you could technically move more because you kind of just stood up, but
it's about, I think it's 10 feet of movement to stand up, so that's up to you.
Yeah, they got plenty. I used an attack instead of their special power. Okay. I just want you to know the making the silver one was complicated. these psycho clones are hard to deal with. Okay. Yeah, this round that's all they can do. They just made an attack and movement, and I don't need to worry about all their free stuff.
Magma Defender is at the top of initiative.
Oh, timeout though. They did hit you. You receive the infection trait.
God dang it. God dang it.
Don't worry, my attacks are not as good as my attacks are not that great.
So, Oh, Eladine still gets an attack against the Magna Defender. Your wife's trying to murder you, but is very ineffective against you in power armor because she just got hands.
Your wife's got hands.
Yes, she does.
She's memorized her combo.
Though, as she is standing there in front of you, the rest of you will notice that she seems to be flickering with what you guys would consider Power Ranger armor. Like it isn't stabilizing, like she's trying to access the grid.
That's interesting.
Would my grid speak receivers catch any of that if she was?
You can hear her speak if she speaks. At the moment, she is just angrily yelling and screaming. It doesn't seem to be much of real words. She seems feral, is the easiest way to describe her current state.
Gotcha.
MD, you might have a strong deja vu moment.
Oh, he does. It's awful. He's not happy at all.
Then you know where this ends, a voice in your head tells you. Next. Top of the order. Hey, it is MD. MD, it's your turn. You got shoved up to the top. You got an angry Eladine on top of you, attacking you with all of her might.
Good question. How does that affect Darkrai?
Well, if you remember, he's trying to destroy this body, so probably not a lot, actually.
Yeah, so he's basically feral as well.
Yeah. Well, I have to burn one personal power to keep my metallic armor up.
Okay.
We'll do penetrating strikes. I know. Okay, it does cost a power. Cool. We'll do that. So now I just have to beat a 25. Great. It's beautiful.
Still have edge.
Yeah.
And still reroll. Oh no, you don't. You don't reroll ones.
Well, thank God for that edge. That is 25.
Okay.
2 damage.
2 more damage to our red boy. Another attack, question mark?
Indeed, yes.
Can you even hit him with your second attack?
If I roll 25 or 26. Yeah.
Okay.
No, miss on that one.
Okay. And the valiant attempt. The
evil Dark Raz.
Dark Raz. As the Phantom Ranger is dealing with the ever evil Psycho, Dark Raz has some decisions to make because the support team out here is goofing him up just as much. Carter's right behind him, which I will reorient it so that makes more sense. Sorry, these guys really aren't a very good square. There we go. I'm right behind him. Someone that's attacking the one he wants to keep alive is doing things. So it's just a target rich environment for him. So we're gonna roll that handy dandy D8 and see who he attacks. Unless our handy dandy actor has a valid opinion on where the attack should attack.
No. He's feral, but he's also understand that he's being boxed in.
Well. Hey, White Ranger.
Yeah.
Your best friend just walked down to the hallway and said it's time for you to go for real.
Oh,
or not.
Shit.
Red. The The White Ranger is in front of you. You want to say some mean things to her? Will I roll these attacks?
Oh shit.
Burns another power to upshift stuff. And we'll aim both of these attacks with his free stuff.
Quick question.
Yes.
Can I access my stone?
On your turn, it's a free action to activate.
Crap.
Also,
you might be wait.
I was gonna say you're not gonna have time for it. I don't think, but
You might be wearing her colors, but you'll never ever be close to the kind of leader she was.
Damn, get him! First strike of doom. Ouch. 23 total.
Oh yeah, that hits.
That hits.
Okay, second attack. Not a crit though, so bonus on there. That's a crit. 18.
Oh yeah.
Is he avoiding armor?
Piercing strike. So yeah. Or sorry.
Yeah.
Is that what that's under? Sorry, I gotta look really quick.
I think so. I know, but if he's piercing strikes and that goes past armor.
Yes.
Yeah, penetrating strikes.
I'm gonna say he's burning up as many of the power points as he can at this point. So yes. You guys are worth the power points, if that makes you feel better.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah.
So regular hit is 3, crit is 6, so total of 9 over those 2 hits.
Oh yeah, I'm out.
All right, rest of your rangers. As your White Ranger goes down and is demorphed, you guys lose all the benefits the White Ranger had given out. On the plus note, he moves, so he can't activate dodgy, which might be helpful.
Okay. That's the end of his turn?
That's all he can do. Just yoink the White Ranger in a turn.
On a scale of 1 to 11, like, how goofed up is he looking?
Bloodied. We'll give him the D&D term.
Okay. I would like to position myself so as to potentially flamethrower him without shooting my allies if possible.
Not a possibility, unfortunately.
What if I aim it at his face because he's really, really tall?
Mechanically, no.
Okay. Can I hit the Magma Defender? Because he sounds like he should be immune or resistant to fire.
Definitely not. Just because his name has
Definitely
magma
not.
in it, it's just a name.
Magna. It's not magma, it's magna.
Oh, my bad.
Which means great or large in Latin.
I still believe he has more HP than everyone.
Okay. You don't have to move if that's where you would like to take the pew-pew from, but you are right next to him. And if you take we'll say a step back here and then shoot at him, you will also technically hit Carter. No, sorry, you won't hit Carter, you'll hit Vincent. Carter's around the corner. I think it's a cone.
Oof. How goofed up is Vincent?
I'm fine.
I'd take that back. Don't do that. There's an injured ranger on the floor. No armor. Passed out. Flamethrower, bad choice.
Not if he's right up against. Not if he goes right up against him. And he'd take the downshift, but
yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a downshift because it'll still be evasion. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay, so I go from a D8 to a D6.
Okay, you might hit him.
And since this is technically my first attack since using my ability, I have the word where you roll 2 dice.
Okay. It's edge. You have edge.
Yeah, I have edge.
Which yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty good on that one. Okay, so I got a 2 or a 1 or a 5 on the D6. I'll take the 5. And I got a 18 on the D20. So that is 23 evasion.
23 evasion. Well, you got him.
Okay. Unfortunately for anybody in the blast, instead of taking 2 damage, he's going to take 3 from that same ability.
Which ability?
From my verdant ability, because it's still active for this round and the next round.
Oh, for
that.
Gotcha. Because it ups your.
So I use it.
Okay.
So who all took damage?
Vincent and Vincent, what's your evasion? I assume it's less than a 23.
It is. I think I know what it is, but I will make sure. It is. Why is it that low? Yeah, it's only 15, I guess. Wait,
Okay.
no, sorry, morphed. 18.
Okay, still get you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Additionally, I used the idea point to be able to not have to suffer the
right
snag feature.
Okay, cool
Yeah.
beans.
All right, you said it was 3 damage.
3 damage. Yep. Fire if that matters.
All right. Nope. I have 6 hit points left.
Okay, and how's Big Boy looking?
He looks great. Super healthy. Just a happy little man.
Looks like he's gonna take another blast then, because I got 2 of them. And I'm gonna use I have 1 more idea point left.
Okay.
But I'm not at advantage, so that's a 14 on that. And another 5. So a total of 19. Evasion.
19? That is his evasion. Unfortunately, it's also Vincent's evasion, so.
Woo!
Yep,
3
okay.
more, or sorry, not 3. I don't think it's 3 more. Is the verdant just always on the weapon, or just the first attack that round? Stupid me.
I believe it is the first attack that round.
I will. Healing.
It's under the general powers of all the stones.
Oh, yep, it's the first one. So he takes additional 2 damage. 2 fire damage, both of them.
All right.
And with that, I can only use reaction 1 more med kit to. Can I touch Vincent?
I mean, you can move over to him, but yeah.
How much more damage did I take? 2?
2, so a total of 5 this round.
Yeah, and then you'll heal 2. And then that's all I can do.
Excuse me.
I did my best, y'all. That's all I got.
All right, after the Blue Ranger, I believe is our Phantom, yeah?
It is Ray.
Oh, sorry. Knocked out. Remember, you're technically unconscious. You can either lay there and chill, or
Can
you can
you power heal her?
She's not morphed anymore.
I don't think that matters. It just says a living creature with
Can
power.
I do a little bit here?
Yes.
She kind of raises herself up on one arm, kind of pushing herself up with what little strength she has, and she looks at Magna Defender and just before passing out goes, "I still believe in you." And then passes out.
Damn.
All right, I have a player to DM question. While you shout this over the Red Rangers thing, are you prepared for unkind consequences?
I guess.
Okay. Next.
It is Vincent.
Not to tactically assess here. So Rhea is still down?
Yeah. Oh, I'll be right back.
And I've got a big angry fire boy in front of me. I got a psychotic silver off to the side there. So I've got 3 personal power left. I was saving for a monster's transformation, but it might be better to bring Rhea back up so she can at least get out of the line of fire. Thoughts?
I would have healed her if I had remembered.
Yeah, no, because the power heal ability the grid power doesn't matter about the morphed or not, but I think you'd only be able to bring her back from unconscious. You wouldn't be,
Yeah,
so she'd still get
with
one
a
hit
med
point.
kit.
Fair. So I need to do my best to hold his attention then.
Or kill him, because I just dealt 5 damage and you guys have been slugging on him.
I was gonna say, because shouldn't he only be at 11 health? And Magnet Defender did quite a bit to him. Did quite a number on him.
Because I just did 5 fire. Magma Defender did 2 at the beginning, so that's at least 7, and then whatever
I've
the
done-
middle hits were.
I think I've done, because he was at full. I hit him for 2. If hit him again, he should be at like
and
2
then I
HP.
did 4 I stole 4 of his hit points as well. So I've done a total of 9 damage. So that should hit the 11 mark.
Yeah, he should be down. He should have been down.
Have our our mystery friends, or was that Silver Psycho? Was the mystery people?
Ellie was really Elodine was the real mystery psycho there.
So we've been doing the math. Shouldn't Psycho Red be dead?
So the math I have is he is sitting at 10.
Oh, what?
So he got kicked at 2 at the beginning.
Yep.
For 2 damage, right? Then my verdant form, I stole 4 of his HP, so he'd be at 6.
Uh-huh.
My last turn, I dealt a total of 5.
Uh-huh.
So that's 11.
No, he was down to 6, and you just did 5, so there's 1 remaining.
But Magnet Defender has hit him at least once since the 2 damage.
He
did the 2 damage to start everything, then the 4 damage, and then Magnet Defender I know has hit him once more, and then 5 damage just now. That should be.
You are correct, maybe, perhaps. I might have missed one. But regardless, he has an ability that's good. He's still standing.
Oh, bloody hell. Let's just finish this.
It's called Rise Again. Someone might be familiar with it.
Oh, well.
And Never Back Down.
Never Back Down should have been should have still been part of the 11. Part of the original 11. So, I mean, if he has Rise Again, that's great, but he's now only at 1 health.
I think he does actually do have Rise Again. He does, yeah.
He does. Yeah, I just looked at it. That's why I said. That's why he's
down.
Okay, well then he's down to 1 health.
That's
All
what I
right.
said.
Activating my unique Psycho Ranger ability. Hard hitter. And at my current level, it gives me edge and +2 damage. I am also activating another Psycho Ranger ability called, where is it? Oh, actually, it's just Psycho Assault. I'm also activating Psycho Assault, which will upshift it 1 and give it another point of damage.
Yep.
And it's a void weapon, so screw your armor.
You know, ironically, he doesn't have super good armor.
No, it's just his essence is massive.
Oh, and I'm specialized in my power weapon. Oh, and it's a power weapon, so upshift again.
But it has a chance of fail.
I do got the viddy. So I would start with that, because I haven't got to describe a melee weapon failing yet.
All right, hold on.
The laser beam doesn't work anymore.
It rolled even. Is that good for the
Even
power
good.
weapon thing?
Even good. Even good.
Okay, yeah. So I rolled a 2. So I've been using odds and evens on a D6 over here because I don't have a D2 handy. So it rolled a 2 on the D6, so even.
Okay.
Okay. Now look at all the other dice. Okay. 15. That is 19. Dang it. Even with all of that, I don't think I hit his toughness.
You're using void.
Oh, I'm using void. So yeah, I rolled a 19 to hit him.
Nope.
Dang. Extra attack. It doesn't have all that extra buff stuff, but I can take another swing. Still specialized.
And say if you go against his evasion, it's a 19.
That would require blasting all of you, and I think I've made enough enemies for one day. Literally, in this case.
Don't kill the White Ranger. AoE is not a good choice right now.
No, it's not. Plus, he's in melee range of me, so. Oh, that's even
I'd
worse.
rather
So,
stay in this game for a bit longer, please.
all right, so 2 swings, both misses. Just so she's not bleeding out. See, I have 2 power points left, so let's go ahead and cast my spell and give Ray another point. It doesn't bring her back to consciousness, but it'll bring her a hit point.
Okay, so Ray, you have 2, which if the red throws an attack your way won't matter, but it's fine.
Just so I'm doing something.
You're doing something. I'm not arguing. You're good. You're good.
Any free action stuff I can do? I don't know. I guess you'll just continue to taunt him, trying to pull his attention. It's like, look at you, a pathetic failure. I only have myself to blame. I use substandard parts.
How dare you talk about Gregory that way? What was your assistant's name?
Tori.
Why would you say that about Tori? That's so mean.
Actually, you know what? To drive it home, I'll look over to Magna Defender as his wife is just kind of flailing at him. I go, no wonder she went to him first.
Oh, that'll do it. Whatever Darkrai was about to do to the White Ranger, his focus is full shifted.
Good. That's what I wanted.
All right.
Richard's beating you into the dirt. Aha, my master plan. Oh no, my master plan.
Bring it, mongrel.
Side question there, Psycho Red. What is your psycho weapon? Because you technically haven't summoned it.
It is a sword.
It is a sword.
Oh,
It would
boy.
probably, it very much would look like a bastardization of his power sword.
Okay.
Kind of like how your current armor is kind of a dark warped version of your original Red Ranger outfit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next.
Ellie.
All right. Ellie.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, sorry. Ellie, not Elodine. Anyway.
Ellie, not LOD. Yes.
Yeah.
Ellie.
Phantom.
Okay.
Our ghost in the grid.
So first things first. We roll. The odd and even. It's even.
Yay.
Okay. Let's see. Everything.
This
should
is
still
your
be
first
active.
attack, right?
Yeah,
This is officially my first attack. Yes.
If you roll a 1, you can re-roll it.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Okay. Just make sure I get everything in here. Okay, so up one, up one, up one. Okay. Fortunately, this Shadow Saber does have armor piercing.
Okay.
We're gonna put that, and we're gonna see if that. We're gonna try and put that to use.
Solid choice. I mean, it will go through at least 2 of their armor.
Might be all the difference in the world, right?
100%. Yeah.
Well, it is a 22, no crit, but it is a 22.
22, no crit. Yeah, you got him.
Okay, that is 2 energy damage on the Psycho Silver Ranger. As Ellie's like, you are an abomination, and I am going to finish this. Although I'm sure she's not, but still, it's She is not in a happy mood dealing with Psycho Rangers right now.
A for effort. A for effort.
And
Out of character. It's okay. I kind of hate me right now too. Actually, that could be in character if it doesn't ruin the moment.
Okay, it is another even, and we're going one more time with this.
Oh, actually, before you do that, roll to shoot yourself.
Because infection.
No, barely, but no.
Okay.
I could have, but no.
All right.
Unfortunately.
Roll to attack the Psycho again. Still your turn. This the infection doesn't count against your stuff.
Oh, I already rolled that one. It's another 22 with the crit. With the crit.
An important distinction. Roll for damage, or tell me damage.
Let's see. Let me make sure there's no other effects, because I don't think there is. I think it's just the armor piercing, but let me make sure. Yeah, it's just the armor piercing. So that is 4 total damage on that attack.
Okay, 4 total damage, and 2 from the last one, right?
Yes.
All right, Silver Psycho looking rough. You hit him though. Roll to shoot yourself again.
Yep. I'll do that.
This infection is
that one's gonna hit.
BS.
No, that one's gonna hit. That one, yeah. So basically, as she swings, she blasts herself again. It's like a Three Stooges. It's like a Three Stooges skit almost. Yeah. So that brings me down two as well, and that puts my pool at 2.
Okay, noted. Anything else, before we move on to whoever's next?
No, that's going to be... She's confronting the Psycho Silver, and she's not caring right now because this is an abomination in her eyes.
All right. Is it Carter's turn finally?
It is indeed Carter's turn.
All right. The Shadow walks up to the Silver Ranger and immediately punches Ellie in the head. No, just kidding. I'm not
What is it with you and punching?
Because that's what I'm doing. I'm not using a power weapon because they're cursed, and I use my crystal to upgrade my punches. Punching good. I like punching. But martial arts on the Silver Ranger. With my character, not the Red Ranger stats, that would be a very different outcome. Martial arts is under finesse, right? I'm not crazy.
Yes.
Finesse or might,
Okay.
depending on what you like.
I would like finesse. It's better for me. Okay, so upshift it to a D6. It's an aim shot, so upshift to a D8. If I can find my D8 here. Void energy avoids its whopping 2 armor. And the damage is upshifted twice, once from Neo Crystal and once from Void.
It's not... Wait, you put it into your Morpher, right?
Yes.
That's just an up 1 to the attack, not an up 1 to damage.
Oh, okay.
Not 1 to damage.
You're right. Sorry.
Pussy key.
I'm sorry. Let's see here. Okay. Dun 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 dun. So 2 total if I hit 2. Critical and an 8. Double critical. 28. Hey, you saw that guy?
Yes, we see that.
He is consumed by the void.
Good. Where they belong.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, you see the Silver Psycho just get hit, and all of Carter's void energy surrounds the Psycho's body.
And you can just visibly see Ellie. She knows she's still in danger, but with Void Carter right next to her, but he seems to be directing it correctly at least.
Ellie, in your head, you hear. So you get the sound effects here. 17 button clicks later.
Many hours later.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
One eternity later.
Yes.
You are nothing.
I'm sorry, was that Shao Kahn?
It was Shao Kahn. Anyway, so Silver Psycho is down and in a bubble of void. It seems to be coalescing around itself. You look over to Carter, and again, the shadow figure is the best way to describe it. Modulating around your friend. It seems to be struggling with something.
Oh.
Ellie, because you are connected via your shadow form, there is an intense feeling of dread. You don't understand why, but something isn't right.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Is she knows she's not. She can feel she's not safe, but at least she's gotten rid of what she feels is the abomination.
Okay.
So she knows she's still ready, but she's. But yeah. Anyways, y'all get it. I hope.
All right. While that's going on, your power weapons lose their marks. That little Silver Psycho dingaling is away. You still have the Red Psycho to deal with. Eladine looks over as she is struggling in Magna Defender's arms, and for a second, there's a moment of clarity. The feralness dies out. Unfortunately for the Magna Defender, as he is holding her off, he hears a snap. And she goes limp.
Oh, it's her turn next, too.
Oh no.
Her power button was turned off. You gotta plug her back in again.
I hope that's out of character.
Yes, yes, it is. God damn
Um, I assume it's Magna Defender's turn.
Yeah, we're gonna be out of combat. You guys are in cutscene mode currently.
But even with Psycho Red still up?
Psycho Red seems to look back and see that Silver is gone, and he is not looking good. Again, cutscene for a moment here. Let me turn my camera back on.
No, you don't get to run away.
He does not run away. Instead, everyone who is within the 5-foot radius there, so white auto fails. Green, or sorry, not green. Yellow, blue, and Magna Defender. Make a. You guys don't make anything. What's your evasions?
18.
21.
17.
Okay, so this is D4 explosion attack here. Oh wow! Hey, 4 total.
I have a question.
I have an answer before you do anything.
Can I attempt to somewhat shield the White Ranger's limpness with my body, since I'm going to be in the explosion anyway?
100%. You can take the damage instead of your White Ranger.
Let me do it.
I just meant like not instead, because I don't think it would deal double damage to me.
It's not going to deal double damage to her.
But she only has 2 hit points.
Correct.
Yeah.
And she's not morphed.
Yeah, so that's why I want to try to block.
You can block, but you'll take the damage. Just like everyone else is taking damage.
Yeah, I'm taking the damage anyways, though, right?
No.
Not with a 4.
Oh, okay.
Magna Defender. You were saying something?
Oh, yeah. If you said that sorry, Cheddar got a little out of hand.
You're good.
There was an explosion. Red, I assume, Psycho Red blew up.
Yes, he exploded, but not like a real explosion. He has turned into his monstrous form. He seems renewed with anger and energy. You can hear him screaming, "You took her away! You took her away!" Or something along those lines. By the way, Blue, 2 points of damage from taking the fire attack.
Okay, I'm still alive.
Magna Defender will turn big, just like he was, just like he did, and he will look at the puppet of him and go, "You aren't me. You don't understand what you're saying. I have love in me, the likes of which you can scarcely imagine, and rage, the likes of which you could not believe. If I cannot indulge one, I will indulge the other."
A bold statement. But before anything else happens, you hear a crackling of lightning from the outside, and something seems to snatch our handy dandy red Psycho away.
Oh, bitch.
Do we happen to see what snatches? Is it a flying monkey?
Nope, it looks to be one of those time fractures.
Don't we have abilities that could manipulate that? Spit him back out.
If it was one of the big ones that stayed still, yeah, but this one looks like it's one of the enemy boss's abilities. You could safely assume he was just rescued by handy dandy Fishmar.
The guy's supposed to be distracted. Bullshit.
Trust me, we'll get to that.
Fish market boy.
I mean, I waited till the end of the fight. Anyway, you have a shape-shifting Carter, a dead Eladine, an injured White Ranger, and I don't think any of the rest of you are untouched, so everyone's not doing so great. But you lived.
Like she's straight dead, not revivable whatsoever.
Who?
Eladine.
Oh, she was like zombie. Remember, she wasn't like human recoverable.
Correct.
But I'm going to obviously take this time now, especially as I just blocked the fire blast to heal our White Ranger 2 points using another one of my dosages of my medicine kit, which I'm almost out of at this point. So she should be more than stable in 2 hit points.
Correct. Anyway,
but in the meantime, I think we need to return to base.
Okay, it looks like all the communication problems you guys were having has cleared up. So the teleporters work if you would like to activate them.
Someone's got to drive.
I can drive, unfortunately. I'll let my bike stay in the ether and drive the actual thing back.
Okay.
I assume the Magma Defender is going to carry his wife.
Yeah, for the first time in a long time, the Magna Defender will demorph.
And there, standing in front of you, is a man, a friend, long thought lost.
Rhea kind of opens her eyes and just smiles, seeing him. But seeing Elodie, tears start just rolling down her face. She's grieving.
Barely conscious, but grieving.
Yes.
You guys are missing the elephant in the room.
Is it me? Am I the elephant?
No. I mean, maybe. Depends on what form
Is it
you're in,
Fishmar?
It's not Fishmar.
Is it the silver dead?
How about the big blob of oh no?
Oh.
Yes,
Oh.
there's a big rift over us right now. Also,
So, as you
Rhea
guys,
kind of half-heartedly goes, should we do something about that?
you guys all teleported, right?
No, we wouldn't have left you. And we said we have to drive the car back.
Okay, so those of you that aren't driving, which are the Magna Defender and Blue Ranger, the rest of you, do you teleport?
I don't think I can right now.
Oh, you can.
I'm gonna say Phantom Ranger. I'm gonna say Phantom Ranger and Rhea. Phantom Ranger takes Rhea to go.
Okay, so you guys get all loaded up. Does anyone return up to the upstairs area where Carter is currently in a blob of shadow?
Yeah, Rye will.
Yeah, I wouldn't have left the room until, we were all accounted for.
All right. It's a blob. It's not necessarily moving at this point.
Is it like something related? I know it's chaos stuff, but is there a way to interact with it using the morphine technology?
You can
Morpher
try.
technology.
You can try. You don't know. Again, Carter has been enveloped in a blob of shadow after absorbing the Psycho Silver.
15
I
on.
would like to attempt to use my final
before you do
point to pull Carter out of his chaos blend.
Okay.
Before you do that, I was observing it and using my culture arcane skill at a 15 to see if there's any useful information I could glean before he attempts this.
Okay, so from what you can tell, this looks like a cocoon.
Sounds like I could cut you out with a proper medicine check and a scalpel.
Are you sure you want to do it early?
If you do it now, you would interrupt the metamorphosis and possibly kill him.
Which might be a positive.
Yeah, what is he going to turn into is the real question.
I don't know. This is conjured by a spell.
Aren't you the arcane spellmaster?
Again, this was not done by magic.
We just gotta pull him out, don't we?
Again, it will risk killing him.
Like,
but
is this something that's like, it's like, like the worm began to wrap itself in a cocoon, right? Like it's still fairly early.
I didn't glean any of that information, so I have nothing to tell them.
So, with this, did any of you touch the blob?
I have not physically touched the blob yet.
Yeah, Rye will.
Rye, as you touch the blob, it's solid. You're pretty confident it's relatively light and can be moved.
Observation might be the best.
Let's pick it up.
Bring it to base.
You aren't there.
No, I'm just saying out of character.
So, Ryan will take it downstairs to the APC, load him in, and.
All right. And since we're way past time, this is the appropriate place to stop. So you guys will make it back to base. Cocoon and injured rangers as is. Congratulations. You have some answers. There will be more questions to ask next session, but at this point, we are way past time. So let's do our wrap-up silliness. Or not so silliness. So starting with you players, you guys got any fun announcements to make?
I guess we'll start off here. I am SS Perfect Chaos on most social media platforms. I'm probably looking to get back into either Tears of the Kingdom or Echoes of Wisdom. I might restart. I might start. Yes, we would appreciate any help anyone has to offer. Rhea, do you want to add anything to that one?
Still impatiently waiting for the next expedition in No Man's Sky.
So, yes, we appreciate all of you that are sticking with us and everyone who's hopefully looking forward to our variety channel.
Fantastic. Feeling anything special this week?
Just Wednesday for the D&D game that Younger runs.
Side question: how many more sessions do you have? About 3 or 4?
That's a great question. Amanda does not think that she will be pregnant long, so this could be my last Power Rangers and my last D&D session.
Okay, glad we got yours done then. Wahaha.
Yeah.
Okay, and we'll talk about that on the DL for the rest of the silliness. Jared, do you got anything for us?
Well, over at Couch Quest Gaming, we are still playing through Insomniac's Spider-Man and Hogwarts Legacy on the PS4. Open world game. Takes a while to get anywhere, but yay, it's a chill atmosphere. Just come hang out, have me playing in the background if you're doing your dishes or your laundry. I'm chill to hang out. Other developments, I keep trying to set a potential start on my streaming schedule, but something always comes up, like it does. Other things are in development and coming up soon, but we'll wait until official announcements are made. So,
Good. Keep us informed. Younger, what's our code for the month? How do the people get 10% off on the website?
Happy 4th birthday.
Let's go. Yeah, happy the number 4 TH birthday. 10% off on the website for the rest of the month, which isn't too much longer, surprisingly.
We just went through all our inventory, so we have stuff and things.
Yeah, we know how much stuff and things we have. All the numbers are right. It's great. We will do more ordering soon, so new stuff should get in now that the silly tariff situation has calmed down a bit, pretty much across the board for all of our suppliers. So that'll be good. Other than that, again, we have announcements coming up, but we're on holding pattern, waiting on some stuff and things. Gotta love the legalese. So,
do we have any upcoming event that was supposed to happen locally?
That's a great question. I'm going to say no. Just Wednesday's game next. We might have one more event in a couple weeks at the end of the month, but I got to check the calendar, and it is 4 tabs away, so we'll check it later. With adventure in mind, hope you all have a wonderful time. We'll talk to you in the future, and bye. All right, ending song. I gotta scroll. My wife is laughing at me in the background. How dare you?
We were scattered, scarred by fate, fractured hearts that learned to wait. But in the storm we found our flame, a bond that time could not contain. The past tried to break us down, but together we wear the crown. Nexus rise from ashes born. Legends forged where time is torn. Not just power, this is will. Strength that fire can never kill. Through the cracks we found our roar. Nexus Rangers evermore. From echoes deep